There we go. Sorry. We're still looking at something over here. That's also on the way. Good. Simrock, hello there. Wolf, hello there as well. Toyo Yacht, how you doing? Oh, it's good to be back. So on Discord at 0.7 was out. I was wondering if you were going to jump in. I was actually planning on doing a vanilla playthrough because I was already etching some for some Factorio, and then a Randall comes around and goes like, "Hey, let's release this today," and I was like, "Yes." We've also not. Hold on, please. That's all fine. Is it game effects? Yeah, game effects. A little less. Yeah, I was already thinking about doing like a new playthrough of Factorio because I've missed playing Factorio. We've never done space exploration on Twitch. I've done it on YouTube a couple times over, but we've never done it on Twitch. So I'm very happy to do this on Twitch. But more about that soon. Let's just wait for these ads to blow over, and then we'll jump right in. Cabby! Space! The final destination. Wait, maybe not the final destination. The final frontier. Yes, frontier. That's way better. There we go. A surprising concept of something that's been released at the beginning of the week so that fixes can happen before the weekend. Yep, that's the same thing they're currently doing with Stellaris again, which is also the reason why we'll probably pick it up on Thursday. Because we already got a message from the Stellaris, the devs, that they were like, yeah, we know that there's this and that issue. It will not be fixed by Monday, it will be fixed during the week. And I'm like, alright, you know what? I'll pick it up on Thursday. But the game I played was good and functional. There are some weird things you can do now, especially building-wise. The test game I played for the weekend was excellent, but late game performance is again kind of shit, which is kind of annoying. So they did add one thing into the game that will make it so that you can finish the game, I think, before you're like 120 years in, if you're fast, which is kind of fun as well. Alright. Are we good to go? 46 to go. Good. Rafal, hello there. Doc Spano, how you doing? For the heat death of the universe, before the lag death of the universe. I think that fits better. Before the lag death of the universe. Oh, that's what's coming in. Alright, let's get started before the groceries are here. Oh, that still doesn't work, okay. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factorio! Space Exploration 0.7 released today. And it doesn't really bring a lot of new features, to be perfectly honest. The only thing it does bring is that it is finally compatible with Factorio 2.0. Where is it? There it is. It's finally compatible with Factorio 2.0, which means we can get all the good Factorio 2.0 features in here. Sadly, it is not compatible yet with Space Age, nor is it compatible with Quality. those two are not in there, which I'm very, very sad about. I would love to have some quality in there, but I can fully understand that they are keeping these things out. Then again, for the 0.8 updates, they do plan to integrate more of the Space Age content into it, which I'm very much looking forward to. But as far as I can tell, they have already added some of the parts of Space Age into it. I think Randall maybe has done some weird things over here in the graphic pack or something like that, but we'll see about that soon. There was a whole big... maybe we can see the changelog in here. Oh, they've been busy, apparently. They've been working on 0.7 for a long time. They started working on that April this year. The 4th of April. Elevated drill should work? Yeah, elevated drill should definitely work. So that is there. Oh boy, we could go through all of these patch notes, but to be perfectly honest, nah. This is all fine. This is all fine. We're just gonna enjoy the game. I would probably just go to that. Also, very important, not in here. Can we actually also see the base mod patch note? Oh, we can't? There must be a way we can see that, right? Ah, there it is. There we go. In the base game, the patch was released today. Splitters can be connected to the circuit network. It took him how long to do that? And I kind of have the feeling the only reason they did that was because some kind of mods that they were using or working on wanted to have it as well. Wally! Hello there! Did you finish a pipeline through before that? He was doing before Spaceship Superdome? No, we abandoned that one. Sadly, we had to abandon it. I also didn't really want to go back to it because once you get the taste of Factorio 2.0 features, you don't really want to go back. That's a minor feature. Yep, that's a minor feature apparently. Yeah, I mean, once you're in Factorio 2.0, I just didn't really want to go back again to Factorio 1.1. On top of that, porting the Pi base to Factorio 2.0 was also, well, it was doable technically, but practically impossible because it was just super duper annoying. Also, sorry, sounds. There we go. A little bit less of this, please. There we go. Just like finishing Vector New Horizons, same thing. I mean, I don't mind when things are complicated, but if things just take forever, and you don't really get much more of a new reward out of it, except for the same gameplay loop over and over and over again, then they stop being fun. And that's a big issue with these big mod pads sometimes. It was also probably a big issue they were talking about when they were developing the Space Age for Factorio 2.0. If you make it too complicated, then people will stop playing it after a while. And we're talking about everybody over here. I mean, I'm one of those crazy people that does have a lot of enjoyment in playing something complicated for a very long time, up to the point where it's no longer fun. And I got this very high threshold of where I stop playing something. But when it does hit, then yeah, it just goes. If you exploit Vectix magic, you might have speeded it up. Fuck magic. And that's sadly a very sad thing. Also, there's something hidden over there. There's a beacon hidden over there. Alright. Nothing hidden over there. Let's see. My groceries are also coming in. Let's wait for my groceries to arrive before we start. Let's have a look at what we have over here in terms of mods. Because SpaceX, of course, comes with a whole bunch of mods installed. There's a whole bunch of other things you can install on top of it. All the dependencies in, all the optional dependencies, I've not really checked yet. Equipment gantry was usually a thing I put in the previous time I played it, because there was no way to easily put in any kind of equipment like a Spidertron or a train with equipment inside of it. But you can't do that now in Factorio 2.0, so this is no longer required. The grappling gun, I never used that before. Combat mechanics overhaul, I think I don't really care about that. We can have a look at that. What does it even do? Overall, certain combat mechanics, walls block most enemy projectiles such as splitters. Nah, I don't really care about that. Blah, 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 blah. And then all of these over here, don't really think inserter, fuel leech, space age. Oh, this one is compatible with space age? That's kind of weird. Alien Biomes is in. Informatron. I think you no longer need Informatron technically, because Informatron is in the game, right? But I guess since we're not playing 2.0, we still need him. So I guess that's why he's still in. Corner underground pipe connectors. Never! Never! We will suffer like men. Jetpack plus weapon gun is hilarious mobility. That's true, that's true. Squeak True. No! Build better bases. Don't install Squeak True. Come on, man. Oh, there's already an update? Oh, SpaceX got an update. SpaceX got 3 updates ever since it. Alright. Remove any extra resources that made it through earlier migrations, like Vita Malang or Novice. That's fine. Migration numbering. Alright, let's update. You're solid gold? Ah, how you doing, mate? Alright, off we go again. Where is it? There it is. Also, install Pi. Now, the Pi mods that we're waiting on, Pi Stellar Expansion, is coming out apparently in December. They have that planned for, I think, a Christmas release. Is there anything in here? Let's see. Alpha test is running, 2 servers, yada yada yada. Where did I read that they wanted to do something about the release for this thing? Yeah, almost forgot the content update should drop by Christmas. Now, I still don't believe that, because they kind of said the same thing about alternative energies. But they also kind of said like it will release on Christmas or around Christmas, and then it kind of released in February, I think. Or something like that. But nevertheless, we're gonna pick it up, I guess, once we're done with this one. Or maybe sooner, or maybe later, we will see. It'll be fine. This creature is a reflection that engineers actually thought about the necessity of motions and maintenance. It should be base game. No. No. Also, my groceries are here, so I'll be right back. Alright. Almost good to go. Also a bottle of water for hydration later on. A snack for now, and some energy for now. Good, but before we add the snack, that's probably something we're gonna eat in a second or two. Let's jump right in. Alright. Let's just start a new game. There we go. Free play. Good. Where's the Club Mate? I'm out of Club Mate. Alright. The vanilla default preset has much harder biters than intended by space exploration. Yeah, that'll be fine. There was also a whole bunch of things in here that are now missing, which is good. So, yeah, what else do we have in here? Space exploration default, vanilla default. What's the difference? Change this to S... Wait, what? Change this to SE default. Alright. SE default. We recommend switching to space exploration default in the drop-down list above. Alright. Why is that a thing then? Alright. What else do we have? Cliffs and everything, home planet size. No enemies. No, we don't. We want enemies. Vanilla default is Death World. Pum. I would kind of love to at least have like a little bit of a boost to everything, but I guess that's fine. I mean, the way that space exploration works is we're gonna find a planet that has like a lot of resources on it, and then we're gonna be happy about that. You already moved the default SE map, Jen? Alright. It'll be fine.
Wait,
Ooh.
Bold is reading info text. Am I in the wrong channel?
What? Info text? Was there a text somewhere that wasn't yellow that I didn't read? Hey there, I figured someone should resub, mate. Core mining run? Ooh. Some of the achievements will be disabled with the current settings because it stinks and they don't like it. It cannot be unlocked with easier enemy evolution settings. Keeping your hands clean cannot be unlocked. Oh, okay, that is. Yeah, fuck that. I don't really care about achievements. It's yellow text, not red text. What about gray text? Alright. Also, why am I pink? There we go, much better. Oh boy, we got a desert next to us. Hey there, Infomormatron, get out of there, please. We don't need you right now. Alright, let's just run away from the coronal mass extrusion thing over there. Injection, not extrusion. And let's have a look at the map real quick. There's already biters over there, which we could just clobber with our pistol or something like that. There's already oil over there as well. Ooh, there's like a bit of everything around. Alright. Ah! It's a curse. Wait. Can the CME actually destroy this thing? I don't think it can, because we're already getting damaged. And even these things over here, which were like right underneath it, were not even damaged at all. Here we go. Alright, let's clean up this place over there. The abiotic addiction has to run its course. We were done with the game. We finished it. And I did clean up some of the achievements at the end. We didn't really miss much. What we did miss was the robotics lab. And the only reason why I couldn't really find it again was because it was in such a remote corner of the map that it was never really on any of the default paths we were running. Except for that one corner, of course. But let's not spoil that for anybody. Here we go. There's these rocks. But I really did enjoy Abiotic Factor. And I do hope that they're going to be making some kind of big update for that at some point in time. Because it was fun. It was a very fun game. Alright. We're missing a couple things in here. Wait a minute, where's that? There we go. This and that. There we go. Good. Alright. How do we play this game again? Wait a minute. I got all kinds of different control schemes in my fingers right now. Just not the ones that we really want. This is a bit of an annoying patch, but there's a better patch down there. Alright, you over there, you start making me some iron, please. Start smelting that. There we go. Into this. And then you two, there we go. You have a piece of wood. You start working on that. So how often did the researcher humiliate himself? A couple times. I never made it back to the poop dimension. That was apparently a one-time thing for me. Even though it has apparently like a 5% chance for you to get there. If you go on your laser throne, if you need to actually poop, but never happened. Never really happened. Alright, you over there, you over there. Ah, what if the fish is hurt? Does this still work? as intended. Can we still use fish to oh. Inventory was tab in Abionic Factor. I will be pressing that quite often. Let's see. Raw fish. No, I think we need to turn fish in medpacks, right? Do we have the tech for that? No, we don't. Alright. Eating fish hurts you. Damage 5 poison. Okay, I see. Good. They did integrate some of the progression text over here, which is really, really nice. And at least we don't have got any kind of spoilage going on yet. Like I said, they have not really integrated much of the 2.0. Is spoilage a 2.0 mechanic, or is that a space age mechanic? I guess it's a 2.0 mechanic, right? So maybe there is spoilage. Actually, they got it in Pianodots, and they definitely do not have space age in there. It's a 2.0 feature flag. Ah, there we go. Alright, what do we need for more of these? Engines and bricks. Oh, okay. That's fine. Can we turn those off, please? I don't need those. That's on the interface, right? Pick ghost item if no items available. We also kind of want that. Show all items. Maybe not yet. Maybe later. And then entity tooltip on the side. No. I think that's enough, right? Well, we'll see about that soon. Yeah, they're right over there. We could probably punch him in the face real quick. We got enough ammo for that. Craft some ammo. Oh, the queue research. Well, we can't really do any much research right now because at the beginning the research is done via building stuff. So there's no need for a queue right now. And isn't queue by default now? Queue is by default now. So we don't even need to do that. Alright. Just gonna run around you for a bit. Sorry, we need to get rid of this. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Woo! Alright. That was neat. Good. Yeah, we need to smelt some stone. So let's put down some smelters real quick. Because we need to make some bricks apparently. Oh, meteors! I forgot about them. Alright, let's use some coal for that. There we go. And you get one, you get one, you get one, you get one, you get the rest. Make me some bricks, please. Is he actually gonna heal, or do we have to hear heavy breathing guy for the rest of the game? Where's the med pack? It's over there. Yeah. I think he does heal slowly over time, so let's hope that his breathing will recover. Are we actually gaining health? I don't think it's moving at all. Oh boy. We could quickly kill ourselves. That'll fix it. Let's see. Can we see our health somewhere? Our actual personal health? I don't think we can. Alright, give me some of these, please. Good. Alright, we can make some more burners. Make 7 more burners, please. And we'll add it. Maybe 7 more smelters. There we go. Start this. Good. And it's a little bit annoying. We're missing part of our tooltips over here, right? Because then we don't really see what we are expected to get out of these fields. There we go. There they are. Expected resources, these are fine. That used to be over here. Is that the thing we need to unlock later on? Well, we'll see. Actually, rotate you around. Here we go. You run on this. You run on that. Give me some more of this. Give me some more of that. Can probably smell some more of these because we don't need them right now. Here we go. Make me more so iron plate. Yeah, this one is mixed. There's a pure one down there, but we might as well start getting this one first. Because why not? Also, ooh, meteorites. Oh, wait a minute. Well, if we get some... Oh, we get some uranium. Is uranium no longer radioactive? Or was that a K2 thing? That was a K2 thing, right? Yeah, this time around I didn't really install K2. I kind of wanted to get more of the vanilla SE experience. I mean, K2 SE goes very well hand in hand. But for this one, I kind of wanted to have only SE. Also, I kind of wanted the game to be maybe a little bit shorter. Even though I kind of feel that K2 is not really adding much in terms of actual duration to SE. But then again, we're kind of time constrained, not that much, but I do kind of want to get this over and done with before SE, Pi SE comes out. So I kept K2 out. And SE has no, yeah, SE is already slow on its own, that's also very true. Alright, pick up you, pick up you. Alright, what do we got? We got a whole bunch of iron plates. Let's see, we do have this burner stage that we start off with, which I kind of forgot about. And it takes a while before we get to electricity and stuff like that. Let's have a quick look at this one over there. So, to make a burner lab, then we can unlock the research things. If it makes some motors, we can do that. And for this, we need some red science. Alright, alright, alright. Let's put you there real quick. You over there. You are going to make engines. I see what we're missing over here. Then let's make a couple more of these. I'm most likely going to be moving these around sooner or later, but just like some basic materials over here. Here we go. You do this, you do that. Now we need some fuel for that. Yeah, have some wood. Also, since the start is slow, it's a good thing to bring a snack. Well, maybe we are healing. That bar does look bigger. Here we go. No, 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 no. Alright, give me these, give me those. You get these. Ah, there's a copper, okay. We also need some more bricks. And for these, we need more iron plate. Does this mod have a steam powered stage? Yeah, a steam powered stage. Not really. It got a burner stage. But not really a steam power stage. The steam power stage, I think, was in Industrial Revolution, if I remember correctly. please. Let's get some copper. There we go. We don't need a lot of copper. Just a little bit. Nope. Over there, please. One more. We're still getting these. Which is kind of annoying. The Fun Seeker. Hey there. How you doing? Oh, you're out. Alright, pick you up. Let's put you over there. Here we go. Yeah, it's good to be back in Factorio. I kind of missed it. I do have to admit. Yeah, you get some fuel. I guess we put you over there for a second. You over there. You can start making these. What do we need for that? Gears. Alright, put you over there. You start making these. And let's actually move you over maybe a little bit. Put you over there. You over there. You make engines. Let's get some burner inserters. I do hope that the burner inserters can feed themselves over here. Oh, they sure can. You go over there, you go over there. Good. Then we're gonna need the chest somehow. I guess we can place the chest over here. I'm doing SE or only SE K2? I'm only doing SE. I didn't really want to make it too complicated. So I'm just putting only SE in and not SE K2. Because I kind of want to get this done with until before Pi Stellar Expansion comes out. Which might be later than expected. I expected later than they announced it. But we'll see about that. Alright, you get some of this. You get some copper plates in there. Here we go. Oh, that's good. And then you over there. Oh wait, the copper plates need to be over there. Sorry. You're fine. It's over there. Alright, copper plates and some coal in there on top of that. Good, 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 good. Speaking of coal, there we go. Let's expand this. Suit mood, hey there. There you go. The same information with the C block will also be adapted to version 2.0. I have no clue about C block. I never really touched it, so I don't really know much about it. Was uranium radioactive in SE? No. Uranium burn is only radioactive if you have K2 installed. I sure miss these humble beginnings. There we go. You get this, you get that. You get the copper plate. You get this. There we go. You get that. We got another inserter. Put you over there. Let's make another chest. Put you over there. There we go. Real quick. We do need more bricks, so we might as well start doing this. Bum bum bum. Code Red, hey there. Factorio, what happened? We've always played Factorio over here. What do you mean? What happened is that Space Exploration 0.7 came out, and also I already wanted to play Factorio this week, so things kind of aligned. Oh, well, yeah, did you? For some reason I thought you need sticks over here. But no, you don't. I guess you need the sticks for the inserters? Yes. Okay, get some of these, get some of those. There we go. Mike! Hey there! How you doing? Mike, have you ever played this game called Factorio? I swear, it's not a big thing at all. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Not at all? Alright, Mike. Whatever you do, just don't buy Factorio. It's a terrible game, don't play it. Alright, we want fuel processing over there. We probably want some belts over there as well. The tool belt for my inventory space. Probably the gun over there. Walls, steel. Repair packs, that'll be fine for now. Just start doing this. Alright, things are going. Just drop the iron in there. There should also be enough coal for you to keep on moving. Perfect, you just keep making engines up to like maybe this amount. And you just keep dropping things in the air. That'll be fine. Is it like Minecraft? No, it's more like Microsoft Word. And if you ever thought that Microsoft Word is fun, then trust me, this game is no fun at all. There we go, there we go. Alright, put that in there. Let's get some coal. Let's see, can we do something about this corner? Oh, you go there. Let me pick up you two. Looks more like Excel? Nah, Excel is way too advanced. You can't compare this to Excel. Though Excel would be way more fun if biters were a thing in Excel. Alright. Fuel processing. Yeah, that's gonna be very good. Oh, I love to see that over there. Oh, Evil Pla! Hey there!
I guess it is time to invest in this bald guy again. How will you, Taz?
Yes, Evil Pla. I will take all that money and put it into my hair regrowth fund. The only problem is I spent my hair regrowth fund on anime waifus, and it's not getting any better. I think I will never have hair on my head again. Yes, that's a thing now. Wait, we get them soon. Do we already have wire? Or do we have to research that? Is that a research we need to do? Don't tell me that's an actual reason. Does this unlock it? Where was it? That's the combinator over there. Where are the combinators? There they are. Ah, okay, we have to beat the green sides over there. Unlock shortcut bar. There we go. Woo! All the things we need. Which anime waifus though? The ones with the big boobs. All of them. Alright. But yeah, apparently splitters can now be wired together. I kind of want to see that. Once we get this tech in, we can make a splitter and check that out real quick. We're slowly getting belt over here. Let's make a belt maker. Because we're gonna need belt as well. So let's put you down over there, you down over there. To make belt, what do we need? We're gonna need motors and iron plates. Wait, actually, you can just put it over here now. There we go, give me two of these. Let's limit these a little bit more. There we go. Put you over there, put you over there. And you over there, start making belts. There we go. Let's put you over there for a second. Put you over there. What are you missing for this? You're missing... Oh, iron plate. That's gonna be an easy one. There we go, have these. Alright, let's make a belt now. Awesome. Afraid you need to be more specific. The one with the blue hair. Yes. And sometimes green. And sometimes red. The one with the colorful hair. Alright, put some fuel in there. Ah, Mr. Washington! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Here we go, pick up these. Yeah, the fuel. How did that happen? I thought for sure we could bleed through like this, but apparently we cannot. Oh, no, you know what's happening over here? That's kind of silly, actually, isn't it? Is that what's happening over here? I'm actually quite sure. Because the insert over here should be able to pick up coal. No, he doesn't do that. Alright. Let's put some coal in here then. No, you're full. Let's put it over there. There you go. Do you have any idea how much it narrows it down? Yes, actually, it's my secret stash of sexy lizard snacks that are all modeled after Mike himself. He doesn't know that yet, but at some point in time I've sold like a camera in his apartment, and I've been spying on him ever since, and I've been turning everything he does into like waifu materials. It sells for big money. There we go. There we go. Put that in there. Put that over there. Put that over there. Good. All right. All right. All right. We're missing iron plates over there. Oh, I really want to fully automate this. why does every start in Factorio is always this slow? It's just like, ah. Move some plates over there. Move some plates over there. Start doing this. Start doing that. At least we're getting some belt in here. Speaking of belt, we're still waiting on you. Go faster. In 1 minute, we can have splitters. You don't build enough burner iron? Yeah, we could probably build some more of those. Did we also unlock all of these? No, these were already unlocked. Yeah, let's make a couple more of these. And for this, we need some iron plates. Yeah, some fuel. Yeah, make 6 more. Yeah, something like this. Good, and then I have these. These. Where's the next coal field? Ah, right over there. Perfect. How much? Okay, 304. Okay, I almost thought it said 34,000. I was like, wait, what? There we go. Give me all that iron, please. Yeah, you feed you a little bit more. What do we need for this? We will need some belt. Let's pick up some belt. Alright. Make me 1 splitter, please. We need more iron plates. 1 splitter, please. Watch somebody else plays a super early game Factorio makes me wonder how you can do this over and over again. I do have to admit, the start of Factorio is always a bit rough. It's always like a bit like, ugh, does this really need to be like that? Alright, so apparently we can do this now. There we go. Ooh! Set input side, set output side, set filter. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then we need the eye signal. Can we also set this? We can probably also set this like this, right? So if the eye signal is less than something, wait a minute, what? Oh, that's only the direction we set. That's only the direction we set. Sorry, can we reset you for a second? There we go. It's been a while since I fucked around with this. There we go. Alright, so we can swap these around dynamically and the input, and then we can also set the filter. And I guess the filter should... Okay, we should probably use I/O signals for this and not maybe any value signals. Then again, we could maybe do that. Interesting. When Gamba machines? Sadly, no Gamba machines, because quality is not part of, or not compatible with SpaceX. You can't set... Wait, individual sides of the belt? No, you can set the input side and the output side. for example, we don't have combinators yet. Well, we can make this into a combinator here. Read, hold. Enable this over here if anything is larger than this. There we go. Actually, we don't even need that. We just need to read. Let's drop a piece of iron ore in there. There we go. So that gives us a signal over here. And over here, we could switch this over to, for example, iron ore. There we go. And iron ore. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Good. And now, if the iron ore is present, it will be input side left. If it's not, maybe set this also to iron ore. Wait a minute. When it's not, it will be... Oh, wait a minute. One of these needs to be greater or equal. There we go. So it's either over there, or it's not over there. Ah, that's a bit weird. I guess it keeps its previous state. Actually, it should be like this. Unless I'm just doing it super duper stupid. There we go. Then I will swap, and then we pick it up again, and I'll swap back. And you can do the same for the output side, and we can also set the filter over here. Though setting the filter like this is maybe a little bit stupid. Oh, does that not count? No, the filter is set. Wait a minute. Oh, because the output is not set. Here we go. Pum 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 pum. Same thing over there. And then you less than equal. There we go. Now we see it. What if we set both sides as priority? I guess it will not do anything. I mean, we can just do this again, and then if we pick it up. Oh, the filter will actually be actively unset, and it will default back to one of the sides. Interesting. Intertooth! Have you seen today's update? Have you seen what we can do now? Have you seen what's going on over here? We've just been like kind of doing some weird things over here just to see what is possible. Here we go. This is the beta branch. This is the experimental branch. There you go. We can probably do some fun stuff with this. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with this yet. We will probably run into that issue once we are at that issue. Also, we should maybe put something back in here for no, not you. There we go. To keep this going for a bit. Here we go. You're done. You cannot set the filters like we can manually. Have you seen this button over here? Like anything that is rare quality. Oh. Yeah, but then again, quality, well, I'm not playing a game with quality, so we don't have that option here. Sadly, I want quality in this one, man. Yeah, quality will be at a later date. Alright, put these back in there. Good, good, good. Any big finishes they added with SE for Space Age? Not yet. I mean, SE is not fully compatible with Space Age yet. It still runs on vanilla Factorio. The 0.7 update is only for 2.0 compatibility. 0.8 will then start integrating features of Space Age. And what that will be, well, you will have to read the Patreon for that. On Randall's Patreon, you will get more details, more up-to-date information. They also do wander in at some point in time onto the Discord. But Patreon people get like early access to that, but that is also fine. Where did the thing drop over there? Alright. Yeah, it's also kind of dark over here. Actually, wait a minute. Don't we have a setting for that? Graphics, there we go. Pum, pum, pum. Brightness, crank it up. There we go. Just crank up the brightness. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, alright, alright. Pick up these real quick. You're doing some more belts. Can we get to this research real quick? What do we need to do for power? Because I don't really want to be at the steam age for too long. When do we get power? It's just medium electric pulleys over there. Radars require power, right? This is not a burner radar. No. Electric engines. Electricity. Ah, there we go. Yeah, put that in there. And then electric miners. This over here will give us the burner turbine. Alright. So what do we need to do for steam engines then? Are they over here? That's just water processing, but it should be around here somewhere, right? Steam power, there it is. Let's try to get to this. How again? It's just space exploration. It's just the basic vanilla space exploration. I didn't add anything on top. Not even loaders. It's just space exploration. Alright, in the meantime, we already got a couple of materials over here. We can at least set up a belt over here for the coal. That might be a very good idea. Do we have 2 more of these? We sure do. Alright, you go there. You go across like this. You'll be pointing over there. Not you. Oh. And then we can do it like this. That will be all on the inside, which means... Wait a minute. How did this go again? It's been a while. Bum 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 bum. We can just do it like this. It'll be fine. All right. And then you go back in there. Of which we need 2 more. Bum bum. Good. And then you go over there. You go over there. There we go. And now they're no longer dependent on each other. Have you found the secret ending? If you mean the secret ending for space exploration? No, sadly not. The last time we did space exploration, we never done space exploration on Twitch. I did it on YouTube for a while. And I was doing like lunch break recordings. Which were... They were kind of getting to me after some time. So we never really got to the actual secret ending of space exploration. I do think I know what it's about, but I've never really looked into it. Also, and that's maybe also a thing we're probably just gonna stick with. We might just not do. Well, we will most likely not do the secret ending on stream because it rather wants to keep that secret, and I respect that. All right, we're getting some coal over there. We could set up a very well. We could set up some smelting columns, right? Well, I want some electricity for that. We will definitely need smelting columns, so we might as well... Well, we need to mine some rock for that. Yeah, let's get some rock out. Today after the Martin video, I've not even seen that, and there's probably other people out there that have never seen that. There we go. And let's eat some of this. That was the tool belt upgrade, that's my inventory size, good. More military stuff over there, that's also good. Electric drills over here, and then we want to get to steam power ASAP. Where was that? Yeah, well, it should be somewhere down the line over here. It's kind of interesting that you don't see steam power over here from electricity. I guess it's over here somewhere. Do we need these for this? No. How is this so convoluted? There it is. Alright. I guess we need these time specs for that. There we go. Alright. Alright. You keep on doing this. We'll need some more fuel down there. And some of these. Need some more fuel. And some of those. Oh, Xenos! Thanks so much for the Prime sub! Alright, pick up some iron plates. Some more of this as well. You're out of fuel, have these. You're out of fuel. Have those. We don't really need that much copper over there. I think those 2 smelters over there will be more than enough. Ah, the fuel processor. Wait a minute. Let's make one of these real quick. We can already start working this stuff over here. Let's see. A fuel processor over here. I'm kind of annoyed. Why is my toolbar not available over here? Is that something I deactivated? Okay, you make 1 per second. And you consume 9 megawatts. And you are 4 megawatts. Let's just drop something real quick. Is that actually good? We put in 8. Just think it's 10 megajoules. Yeah, it is a 10% increment. Because we get 10 megawatts of power out of it and we consume 9 megawatts. So we also need to feed this with 9 megawatts per second, which means coal-wise, we need to feed this over here with about 3 pieces. Well, a little bit on the 3, so 2.5 more or less. How fast are burner inserters? Slow as fuck. But I think 3 might be enough. Actually, if you kind of think about it, we can do this. Do another 3. Make 1 more of these. There we go. Oh yeah, still crafting that. Yeah, it should be like a 10% increment for these buildings. It even says in the tooltip over there. Processes any chemical fuel, so the processed fuel gains 10% energy value and has good vehicle acceleration. We don't really care much about the vehicle acceleration. We just care about making better fuel. There we go. Good. Ah. Are you doing it again? Yes, we're doing it again. Good. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, we got some more fuel over there. Which we'll probably need over here. Yeah, pick up some of these. Oh, do you not pick that up from over there? Wait a minute. Here you go. Did you just starve halfway through? Yeah, burner inserters are not that reliable and they're kind of annoying apparently. Alright, keep on doing this. You make the gears. We need for that. We need the copper plates over there. Put the copper plates in there. Good. There we go. Keep science rolling. Good, 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 good. Alright, that's going fine over there. We could put these into a chest as well if we would want to, but I think we're just gonna pile them up in here for now. I think it'll be fine. What we could do over here is maybe add 2 more outputs, because we do produce like 1 per second. And these inserters are like a little bit slow for that. There we go. Now we should be good. As terrible as my refuel schedule? Absolutely. Alright, we got some more of these. Pum pum pum. We need some more fuel over here. Here, start picking up these. Alright, alright. You get this one quite early on. The fuel processor is pretty much an early building. Yeah, we already have some uranium. You get uranium from... We can find one over there. There must be one over here somewhere. You can get some early uranium from meteors. If we can find some over here somewhere. There's a meteor out here somewhere. Well, let's not look for it. But meteors can give you early uranium. And at least we're not playing with K2, because with K2, if you have uranium in your pocket, it will start to irradiate you, which is not that helpful. Alright, alright. How is pollution? Wait a minute. There you go, pollution. Let's hope there's nothing over there. There's most likely something over there. If we're most likely going to get attacked soon. Do we already have... Well, we can make the SMG. We need some copper plates for that. There we go. Let's also make the shotgun real quick. And then... Let's place down one of these over here somewhere. Like here over there, for example. Put this and that. Put that and that. Alright, maybe keep some plates for yourself. of these. Make another chest. You over there. Shotgun ammo. Let's make SMG ammo for now. Good. Let's also get some fuel. There we go. We could store these on the ship, that's very true. We can also put you in there, and the fish, there we go. Everything we currently don't need, we can put in there. Alright, alright. That will be walls done soon. You are done over there. Let's pick you up real quick. And let's move you over there. We should probably make a chest for this as well. Like, we can make a belt. Yeah, let's put some chests as well. Give us some more plate, please. These, make another 2 of these. You can go over there, you can go over there. There we go. So if they back up, they can put it in there. Now, 0.7 still only uses vanilla. Sadly, it does not use space age stuff. Yeah, put these. But at least we get 2.0 stuff, which is good. They're still working on 0.8 will apparently, well, most likely, I mean, they basically said so in their own post about it. We'll have stuff in it for like space age, but yeah, it's still being worked on. Oh yeah, the fish need to be smoked, right? Do we need to cook them? Do we need to cook the fish? Where's the fish? Give me the fish. Do fish need to be cooked? No. Fish cannot be cooked. Alright, alright, alright. Steel processing is good. The first electronics we will probably have to... Wait, how do we get the electric mining drills? Oh, the electric mining drills do not require circuits? That's kind of fun. I like that. Alright, but we would still need... the power setup. Here it is. So we'll need the tanks as well, the green signs over there, and then... Oh, basic fluid handling, and then fluid handling. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What are you waiting on? Nothing much. Can we make a second of you? Yeah, let's place you over there. Go over there. Just to get science going on a little bit faster. And you go to there. Let's see, what do we need for this? You need to make gears. And you need to have copper plates. There we go. Pum pum pum. And 2 more of these. You do gears. You do that. Here we go. Over these, get a chest of this. Alright. The one that makes gears. Oh, that was kind of stupid. Have these. We also need some more fuel. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, so that's with this. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. Put these in there. And then you need some more iron plates. Well, we'll get you some more iron plates. Also, apparently we are kind of completely out of fuel. Here we go. Yeah, I don't really want to be dealing over here with refilling these by hand. Wait, that was kind of stupid. We don't need that much in there. Pick up these. Have some of those. Alright. Happy hunting a third person view? Pretty much. Nah, since we're pretty much done with Abiotic Factor, we're not gonna have to pick it up again. I mean, we did basically everything. Almost everything. But Abiotic Factor was a lot of fun, and I can highly recommend it. Here we go, have these. Here you get some coal. How are you doing? You're doing fine over there as well. Alright. Can we make another one of these? We need some cover plates for that. Yeah, give me some of this, please. Did we finish it? We did finish it. We saw the end at the end of the last stream on Friday. At the end, we did finish it at like 2:30 AM or something like that. But we did end up finishing it. Put you over there. You over there. Yeah, some of these. There we go. Well, that will increase science a bit. The only thing we didn't really do was like all the achievements in the end, but to be perfectly honest, I was kind of happy with where we were at the end. Here we go. Alright, alright. Ah, Code Red! Thank you so much for the resub! Alright, that's going fine, that's going fine, that's going fine, that's going fine. Just keep this going, please. I don't really want to be spending too much time in the burner stage. While we're at it, where do we get turrets? Because we're gonna need those soon as well. I know we can control F it. Oh, there they are. We might need to queue these up a little bit earlier. Because we got a desert next to us. And there will most likely be some baddies out there somewhere. Alright. Let's see. You make 0.1 per second. How much do we need? You should set stuff here. We need about one every... Okay, these go 1 to 1. Stop this then. Put those in there. Yeah, the pollution cloud is definitely already going out there. We're gonna have some issues soon. Is this a mod pack? This is the space exploration mod pack for Factorio, which got updated today to Factorio 2.0. Sadly, we don't really get any kind of fun space age mechanics yet. Though apparently they did something with the rockets, the cargo rockets, and they also did something with the landing pads. I didn't really read the patch notes too accurate, to be perfectly honest. But this... It's kind of weird, actually, if you kind of think about it. Because Factorio, way back when it was still in, like, early access, they always kind of talked about that they want to have some kind of stage after you launch, like, your rocket. Or after you have, like, the science win. But it took them quite some time to even get there. But modders were coming around and were doing those steps for them. And one of these mods that came out of that was space exploration, which basically added something after you launch your rocket. And they also kind of redesigned a little bit how the game works in terms of progression, which I think they kind of took over partially in Space Age. I don't really have the most up-to-date comparison between the both of them in my head, but we'll probably figure it out as we go. But then, of course, at some point in time, Space Age got developed, and fun fact, they did end up hiring the developer of this mod pack, who is Randall. Can we see his name somewhere? Because pronouncing it is horrible for me. It must be an Informatron, right? Editor, console. Oh, we still got this journal thing over here. Well, somebody can put it a bit. A bit, yes, a bit. But they did end up hiring him, but not really for the mod pack, more for his work on art design. And he's been busy updating this to 2.0, and he still has some plans for what comes after 2.0, which is Space Age, of course, in integration for those things. And I'm very much looking forward to the things he has planned. Erandel, yeah. Erandel, or something like that. I always just say Erandel. But every time I look at the name, I just go like, alright, who came up with that? Alright, getting into electricity. Or irgendwas, exactly. Or irgendwas. And of course, the base team of Factorio, they're currently working on the 2.1. Well, they're not. I don't think they're officially working on the 2.1 update yet, because if you've been paying attention to Factorio development, like over the last weeks, months, ever since like 2.0 released, they're still fixing bugs. Even today, we had a patch of new stuff in it. I was like, what the hell? You're still working on bugs? Oh man, it's probably from Tolkien. Never really read it myself. There we go. Put these in there. Put some of that in there. Alright, how much ammo do we have? Yeah, just keep making ammo. Even if the chest completely fills up, that will be fine, because we can use all this ammo over there. The latest Factorio are still back pre-DLC. It's still pre-DLC, but it is for 2.0. So we got all the nice 2.0 features. But we will still have to wait for like 0.8 or SpaceX 0.8 before we get like any of the 2.0 or any of the SpaceX features in there. But then again, I do remember playing this back in the day, and this is still an absolutely fun mod, especially once we get to the rocket part of it. Or to the things like the meteor point defense, with the global defense installations, the energy beam umbrella. We do got elevated rail in here, which is really, really fun. But yeah, we get cargo rocket survivability. Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, what the hell. Where are the cargo rockets? There we go. Is the landing pad its own thing? Where's the landing pad? Oh, did we get the landing pad at the beginning? Did we get landing pads later? Do we have to crash our rocket the first time through? Damn it. That's landfill. That is rocketry. Silo, rocket parts. Oh, it looked like this now. Cargo rocket landing pad. I think they are using... We can actually check for that. Right, for this we can use... We have to go in here real quick. Settings. Interface. Show all items. There we go. Where's the thing? The landing pad. Yeah, it is using the Factorio 2.0 or the Space Age landing pad for these things. Which is also grid aligned, so they did update that. But I think everything else is still how it should be. Like, it's kind of weird that you can place these wherever you want, but the landing pad? No, that has to be grid aligned. And the space probe rocket silo, the satellite rocket silo, yada yada yada. The delivery cannons, the space elevator. Ooh. Is this actually the classic rocket engine? No, we can't place it here. Looks like it. Now we'll see. Alright, alright. Electricity. Move it. I want to get out of this burner stage, please. Here we go. Start cooking. Let's pick up some materials real quick. We could start cooking some steel while we're here. Here, let's do some steel over here. We're probably gonna need it. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Also, here. Nom 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 nom. Alright, what are you missing? You're missing iron plates. Yeah, have some more of these then. You need some more copper plates. There we go. Have some more of these then. Make more signs, please. You're still making belts? Good. We're gonna need a whole bunch of that later on. How much belt do we have? A decent amount. I still want more belt. And then we can start mining the stuff. We can already start building our smelting columns, so we're gonna use sooner or later. So let's start on that. Give me some more of that, please. Yeah. I mean, if we're already like close to the desert over here, we might as well make our smelting columns over here. We'll deal with the fallout afterwards. Alright, electric mining drills are coming up. Good. Did they change anything to how smelting goes? It's still the same recipe. Alright, perfect. Alright, so 3.2 smelters consume 1 piece of iron ore? Yes. So if we want to consume a full yellow belt, we would need 15 times 3.2, and that is something like 48. Alright, let's make some smelting columns over here. There will be a power plant over here somewhere, so let's start right over there. And that didn't count, but that's 25. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3. And one ore to 1 plate is quite a luxury, especially if you come from Pyanodons. Very true, very true. And I guess we build our base upwards or something like that. There we go. And then resources will come in from the bottom. We can still flip this one around if we need to. There we go. And now we get information for splitters. Speaking of, we do need to make some splitters. And some underground. Alright, on top of that, we're gonna need a whole bunch of these. Let's pick up these engines. We're gonna need them. Make all of them? Sure, why not? Nah, the only thing that's 2 to 1 is brick, if I remember correctly. We don't even have the brick recipe in here. But the brick recipe... Where's bricks? Brick. This is over here? There we go. Nah, we don't see the recipe. Wait a minute. There we go. Bricks. There we go. Yeah, bricks is 2 to 1. Bricks is the only one that's 2 to 1. And then technically steel 5 to 1. Alright, good thing about burner inserters is they will be good enough. Boy. Keep it symmetrical, mate. And they should be able to feed themselves over here as well. Is that one? Yeah, my speedrun game is weak apparently. There we go, and then in you go. Alright, that'll work. Then throw it out, please. You over there. You over there. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. A classic build. Good. Input 1, input 2. If we make this the input for... There we go. That could be the fuel, and this could be the ore. I'm not quite sure if we need a mod for that. They've been doing this over here quite well. They've been feeding themselves over here quite good. I think it's integrated in Space Exploration itself. Or maybe they fixed it for 2.0. Could be both. Could be both. Some more of these. Oh, how you doing for copper? You're doing good. And get some more over there as well. Alright, let's get this built over. Alright, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Well. Let's get the fuel in first. Good. We technically can make electric drills now. It's kind of funny that we can make electric drills, but we don't have power yet, right? Oh, we do. Probably by means of... Wait a minute. By means of this thing over there. I mean, that could work. How much power do you make? 2 megawatts. How much do we need per one of these? Oh, that might actually be fine. We could run some burner power. Sure, why not? Alright, alright, alright. For that we need some more copper then. Yeah, you run out of this coal there. Good. Yeah, make one of these then. I mean, then we can at least get the ore field in, you know? Still working on that. Here we go. Yeah, this place over there. And one of these. Off you go, making power. Good. Alright, and then for this we just need more iron plates. We got tons of that. Oh, that's a lot of pocket crafting though. Oof. Not really fond of seeing that, but so be it. Alright, if we want to get the iron, we can get it from over there. Anyone else feel that SE early game is quite tedious? I mean, Factorio early game is always kind of tedious. Because you kind of want to get to, like, bots as fast as possible. And it always takes a while to get to that. And then at some point in time you have to set up, like, your first trains. That's also kind of tedious. There's a lot of parts in early game Factorio that is, like, really, really tedious. Go. Yeah, the amount of handcrafting we're doing right now is maybe not optimal, but it's fine for now. Oh, that's kind of bullshit. Why is there water in my iron field? It's not bad if you start with construction bots, yeah, but that also kind of feels a bit like cheating. These, we no longer need this. There you go. You go away as well. But yeah, there was always the idea as well for like basic vanilla Factorio that you start off with construction bots because it makes a lot more sense. Alright, we got some of these. Perfect. Yeah, about over there, over there. Can you reach the other side? Nope. Well, let's place over there. Oop. Oh, there's rock in the way. There we go. We're still filling these up with fuel. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, alright. With this at least we can get the plates going. We do need to make another one of these for copper. So let's make another one right away. This is not Pi 6? Nah, we still have to wait for Pi 6. But I'm kind of hoping that we are either done or significantly done with this until Pi 6 comes out. And I did want to do some kind of Factorio before we start up, pick up another Pi game. Because going straight into Pi without any kind of appetizer would probably be absolutely horrendous. Yeah, let's leave a gap of one on there. There you go. Do we get any kind of fun parts for this? Can we do... No. We can't do that. Alright, need some more iron plates. I have some more iron plates. Pick up some of these. Let's pick up all of these. Let's have some of those. There we go. That's fine. Apparently they finished the Tech 2 generation for Pi recently, so they might just be around the corner. They say that it's going to be done in around Christmas, but I don't believe that. They say the same thing for the alternative energy one. And that took them, I think, until April until it was out. But even if it would be December or Christmas, we should be significantly far with this during at that point in time. Alright, let's make some more of these. Let's make this a man, that'll be fine. Good, put you down. But I've also been kind of thinking about Pianos a little bit more. And especially with things about quality and stuff like that, because one of the big gripes I do have with Pyanodons is all those tiered buildings. For multiple reasons. For one, that they also kind of just eat up like so much video GPU memory that they don't really need, because they got so many copies of the same entity, just in like a slightly different color. With quality, you could at least get rid of like all of those tiered machines, because it would just be so much easier to handle. And Simberg also kind of said that in my Discord at some point in time. Well, today. But I do very much agree with that. It would just be so much better if we just add all those tiered machines. Just add it to like quality. And get rid of all of that. And then start to streamline the process a bit. Because one of the big issues I see with like most total conversion mod packs in Factorio is that they all kind of add like multiple tiers of the same machine. Just to make things go faster. And that just makes it overly complicated. If you would take out like all those extra tiers, all those extra layers of machines in PyMods, for example, you could streamline it a lot more. So that you no longer need to make like any kind of weird intermediates just to make like that one weird higher tiered construction machine. Instead, you just push it all into the quality mod. And you just gamble on better quality machines. They will already be more expensive because gambling is of course still going to eat resources, so you don't need to worry about that either. And you would just have less you need to build, which would be great. Why not add the fishing boat rotten here? Nah, we're catching fish like beer in this one. Alright, this will be the copper block. Usually at the beginning of the game, we're like one of each is enough. Here we go. Here we go. No, we have not made enough of these, right? And yes, unholy cookie. I will always talk about gambling. I mean, that horse game, that horse gacha game is really draining my bank account. Actually, it's not. I'm still playing free to play for that one. And there's the gambling aspect of quality instead of gambling. You have a catalyst. A catalyst would also be great. And that would also kind of fit again then with the PyMods if you kind of think about that. Because then you could still use all those weird and wonderful materials to just make the catalyst. And then you just craft it together with the catalyst, and then you get the automatic guaranteed upgrade. That would also be fine. I would be very fine with that as well. Have catalyst now? No, I don't think so. But that would be a great way to do it for certain aspects. Like just have like some kind of special recipe which just requires like, I don't know, some assortment of materials. Combine that with like a normal tier item, and then you get like a guaranteed uncommon. Then you could also control costs a little bit better, because just gambling for items and then recycling and hoping for better items is also a bit weird. Alright, how much more of these do we need? Okay, that should be enough. There we go. That should be, yeah, that's true, the Coverx process. Well, the Coverx process, you can affect it with prot mods. It's just that you get the result on the total spent, which usually is 1. Alright. Let's connect you up. Okay, what are we missing over here? We need like 2, 3 of these, a couple more of these. Well, these chests, these are steel chests. There we go. What mods are we playing with? Space Exploration. Space Exploration got its 0.7 update today. there. Let's wait on this. That. This. Alright. Eat all of this. I should keep this going for a while. Basic fluid handling. Do we already have power in there? No! You there. This one, please. Alright, put some more iron in there. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we should get fuel going first. Though I do want some copper over there as well. Can we make like 4 of these? Yeah, make 4 of these. Let's go around. There we go. That'll be fine. Good. You over there. You over there. Oh shit. No! We're getting attacked! Where's my ammo? I'm pretty sure the attack is coming from the northeast. Yep, there they are. They didn't even touch it. Alright. Oh, we also need green signs for this. We don't have that yet. I'll do this one first. What do we need for green signs? Green signs requires... Oh, that's easy. But yeah, gun turret is going to be required. Let's maybe also get these upgrades. If they're not too expensive. Okay, they're kind of expensive, but that'll be fine. Get the armor upgrade as well. Bum, bum, bum. Automation 1. Yeah. Alright. Let's put you over there. Let's put you, I guess, over there. Alright, we'll at least get a little bit of copper going. Power-wise, this should still be fine. Yeah, we're not using that much power yet. Which means we can maybe get rid of some of these now. There we go. And then maybe make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more of these. Was it 8? I didn't count. It was maybe 9. But yeah, then we can at least focus like a little bit more on mining over there. That'll be fine. Time for an iron box, something like that. Oh, maybe at the end of this. Yeah, that would be a good idea. But for that, we will need some electric inserters. I'm doing that with the burner inserters. One over there, one over there. You pull that out a little bit. There we go, there we go. That does mean we need power over here. Wait a minute. Power's over there. Good. And then there will be a power pole over there, and I guess at some point a power pole over there. Yeah, that was kind of ugly. Alright, there we go. Put you some over there. Do we got my yellows one yet? No, we don't. Yeah, also health heals very slowly. It'll be fine for now. We don't need to worry about it too much. We do need to worry like a little bit about defenses. Alright, we got some more miners over there. And I'm pretty sure I've ordered in one too many, but that'll be fine. I mean, we're gonna use them either. We're gonna need them sooner or later either way. So, here we go. You over there. You over there. That goes some iron. Simononi! Hey there! How you doing, mate? Actually, we made the correct amount. I'm surprised. Alright, that's a little bit more of that. Some quick landfill. I think we get landfill quite early on. It's right over there. We need some green signs for that. We don't have that yet. But yeah, those spots over there are going to be super duper annoying. Alright, and then let's at least get the iron box and the copper box going. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we should maybe connect these. That's a fine spot. Actually gonna means if we... Ooh, that might not be too bad. If we upgrade these later on to like medium poles. Here we go. Oh, you're off by one. You're horrible. Then we can also upgrade these to electric inserters if we would ever feel like that. We will probably need to upgrade to electric inserters once we get into steel smelters. And you have this, you have that. You have that, you have this. Perfect. And then we got all this fuel over here, which we can probably also reintroduce into the system now. Because we don't really need to keep this on us. Yeah, let's put it over there. There you go, give me 2 more of these. Put them over there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Half. There we go. Is it even using the new planets? It's still probably using the basic features of space exploration. We'll have to see about that. You know, coal mining is still coal powered. I guess that's fine for now. I mean, we could upgrade that. But then we would need one more of these. Where is that thing even? There it is. Well, these, please. Electric coal miners. Yeah, we could upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give it a bit. Over there, that's fine. Alright, but at least we got a start. Hey, I came just in time. They do kinda hurt. Oh shit. Dudes. Don't you dare destroy my chest. Do they go for my chest? They go for my chest. Yeah, I was kind of saying, we should maybe focus on the turrets first. Oh, now we got broken stuff over here. Boo! Here we go. We're missing also one inserter. Alright. There we go over there somewhere. We have walls research, we sure do. Yeah, losing these iron plates over there was kind of stupid. Then again, there wasn't that many in there, so that's fine. I guess we could also place a gun over here somewhere, because I kind of have the feeling that at some point in time it will also be coming from over there. And I guess one over here somewhere. We do have that pet thing, that's very true, it's in the ship somewhere, but it's fine, it's fine. Alright. I'm still missing my toolbar over. Is that the thing they removed recently? Or is that the thing that space exploration removed? No, that's not another. Yeah, take all of these. Or is that maybe a setting I'm missing? Is there maybe something I turned off? Interface. What you're looking for? Usually you get like the sidebar over here when you hover over things. Show turret radius. Show tool window next to quick bar. Is that what we're looking for? Wait, what? Top left section, bottom checkbox. Yeah, we just did that. No, maybe not. Or center UI something? Entity tooltip on the side. I think that's what we want. Ah, there we go. I think I turned it off by accident when I was like complaining about these things over there. Ah, it's much better. I was missing that. Alright, walls. We need some more walls. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. There's some of these. Yeah, we're still missing the chest. The guns are more important than the chest, though. There's some of these. Wait, did we give you ammo? We did give you ammo. Here we go, and have these. Yeah, the walls look kind of nice. We also get spiked walls later on. Looking forward to those. Alright, even here, and then we're still missing the chest. Alright, that got fixed. Good. Now we don't need the pistol over here. We could also get rid of the pistol. Alright, you over there, SMG. You over there, shotgun. You over there, shotgun ammo. You over there, normal ammo for now. Good. Alright. You can filter those? Yes, you can. You can't filter those since, I don't know since when, since ages. But those always have been filterable. Alright, let's get a set of armor in there as well. Since 2.0, I'm pretty sure before 2.0 you could already do that. Because I'm pretty sure I did that in Pi as well. Filtering of weapons over here. The weapon slot over there. I'm not quite sure since when you can do that, but you could do that for quite some time. Alright, it was pre 1.0, okay. I'm pretty sure it was not pre 1.0. Because I do remember reading it in the patch notes at some point in time. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're kinda slow. At least you took care of it. Okay, maybe it's been around forever then. Never mind then. Alright. Make 4 more of these. So that we can hook our coal over there on that as well. And we need 1 of these. Put you over there. Off you go. There you go. Alright. Yeah, that should be fine for now. At least we got some more materials going over there. Good. Physical damage and stuff like that. That is fine as well. You're out of fuel. So let's bring you some fuel then. Are you still not done with these? Wow. Alright. Have these. also out of fuel. Have those. Alright, alright. And we can move these two over there. Yeah, coal's the next thing we're gonna do. We're making the drills for that first. There you go. Time to pick up all of these. That went nowhere. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be a bit weird. You. Now we'll see one over there. And I guess we can place one over there. Something like that. Good. We'll see some more power poles. Bum, bum, bum. Make me some more power poles, please. You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there, and then... There we go. That's now also running on electricity. Good. Okay, at least we got some base construction going on over there. Perfect. Next up, we're gonna have to start automating some stuff. Will probably be very short-term automation over there. I guess the thing we need the most at the moment is probably gonna be ammo. Because we're already getting attacked quite sternly. We could go out there and try to figure out where to live. When do we get the car? We get the car with green signs, right? Yeah. So that's gonna be a thing for sooner or later. We're also still very much exposed to the south as well. Yeah, having a bit of a desert start is not that optimal, but it'll be fine. But yeah, we can start building stuff over here. And then we got all this space over there to expand into. Alright, I think we got electric assemblers. No, we're still researching those. That's I kinda want some electric assemblers though. They're all the way over there. Wait, we can do this thing right now. Ah, there we go. Alright. Get going with that. Why are you not doing anything? Because you're out of iron plate again. Alright. Some iron plate. We could technically expand a little bit over here with the burner inserters, because we do got like a fuel line over there. But I would rather switch over to electric assembling. And not spend too much time with burner assemblers. Which will mean we will be walking back and forth a little bit here and there. But that'll be fine. We could still set up some burners over here to make things like electric motors and stuff like that. That is definitely a thing we could do. And we just feed these by hand. Like, for example, if we want to start making electric motors, we will need gears and plates. So, gears and plates. We don't really have long head inserters. Wait a minute, we can probably do this like this. We don't have corner inserters either. Actually, this is fine. Just keep it like this. Yeah, this will be fine. You over there. What do we need? We need gears. You need plates. There we go. We need 2 chests. Over there, one over there. Fuel for both. Good. Oh, Obliterator! Hey there! How you doing?
Back to basics.
Pretty much. There we go, and then you start making those. For the output, we probably want to have an electric inserter. go. But we can feed that up every now and then, and we can start getting some electric motors out of that. And then one more chest over there. That's like the worst place to place that. Place it over there. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. There we go. Let's start doing a little bit of this. You could probably be faster. You are definitely... Okay, maybe... The yellow inserters are faster, right? They are a little bit faster. Not that much, but they are a tiny bit faster. There we go. Not that it's gonna help much. You got the crafting speed of... Okay, you make about 2 of these per second. You put in there less than 1 per second. Yeah, that's gonna suck for a bit. But it'll be fine. More reason for us to get to automation 1. Alright, are you out of iron plate again? That's just getting sucked up over there. Yeah, blue inserters will help quite well over there as well. Very true. Here we go. That should be enough for it. Let's maybe also pick up some copper real quick. Okay, that's enough copper. It is feeding 4 machines of iron, that's very true. So we're just going to drop this entire buttload of iron in there. After we place like a little bit in there. There you go. How you doing for copper? You're doing good. You're doing good. Some of this. You're good. You're good. Alright. Why are you here? Oh, I think to fuel you with fuel, but... Well, yeah, have this. There we go. Alright. That's all looking kind of decent. At least everything is now electric, mostly, except for the assemblers over there. We can already plan out what we want to do over here at the top. I mean... We could make something like a main bus. It's been a while. I'm not sure if I actually want to make a main bus or something that is like main bus-esque. I don't really care much about it, to be perfectly honest, because we're probably going to be switching over to either bot-based building or to train-based building very soon. Well, it does kind of make sense to at least use the output over here for something up there. Yeah, let's just extend this for a bit. John Walker, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A rocket. we can use rockets for like on surface transportation, can't we? That would actually be kind of fun. A rocket bus. Do we still need? Yeah, we still need basic assembly machines for these. So let's make a couple of these then. You did that in K2SE, really? Sounds like fun. Alright, let's start with one over there. What we could do, either by means of splitter. Yeah, let's rotate you away real quick. There you go, and then I put priority over there at the top. That's gonna be, where is it even? That's over there. Just for now, continue on this. Now, you will not get fuel from there, will you? Okay, that needs to be an electric one. You over there. Alright, you start making ammo, because if we run out of ammo, we will have bigger problems. And I think I want to actually have 2 of these. Multiple ways we could do this, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm still kind of thinking how I want to model this. Should probably do it like this. It'll be fine, you go this way. Can we have a splitter? Thank you very much. That will still not be as how I want it. 1, 2, 3, put you over there. Sorry about that. Have to move you over one more time. And then a couple more of these. Yeah, let's do something like this. This will be fine. And for this one, definitely a steel chest. Yeah, let's place you over there. You over there. Good. Steel chest over there. And then you just start making ammo. There we go. Oh, well, at least get the ammo going. Then... yeah, we're just gonna wait for this. That's 1 minute 30. In the meantime, we can fix our wall over here real quick. Yeah, at least we're not really doing that much damage to our walls yet. But we should probably put down a little bit more of these defenses everywhere. What do we need for these? Mostly engines, okay, I see. There we go, and turn all of this into walls. Let's see, we got an ammo chest over there. The chromium, hello there! At least a little bit of ammo. And let's get one with the mines over here, because if the biters are gonna attack, they're most likely gonna attack the mines over here. Here we go. Now 50 ammo. Make me some walls, please. At least we can get this done with very basic defenses for now. Is it just me? Oh, you're okay. There we go, that's better. Alright, we're gonna pick up you. Move you down over there. There we go, have fun with that. Let's move another turret all the way over there. Guess if we get attacked from somewhere over there. So we're gonna place him over there. I did it again. That's better. We have these. And then one over here somewhere. How about over there? Good, that should at least protect us like a little bit further. There is a bit of a gap, I think, over here. Let's hope it will not be too bad. Could definitely be worse. Alright, we got our electric assemblers, right? We sure do. Let's start making some electric ones. What do we need for more of these? We need mostly iron and bricks. Ah, bricks. We can turn all of our... okay, yeah, we'll just need to smelt a couple of these. Bricks are not that hard to make, but we would still need like a little bit of a setup like this. Ooh, look at all the fuel we have over here now. That's so much fuel. A couple fell on the ground. Yeah, should be enough. Turn on all the bricks, please. Ooh! Mr. Gun! Those are some hefty and feisty attacks already. Alright, let's double up the wall then. Yeah, we're gonna, well, part of the issue is also more or less that our guns are just not shooting that fast. That's why we're doing some things. To remove some nests? Maybe. We need to make some med packs for that. For that we need the fish. Alright, let's get some fish. I mean, we got a pocket gun. That'll be fine. Here we go. Here's one fish. There must be a nest somewhere out there, which would be easy to reach. Tower creep? Nah, I think just standing there with our gun and just shooting at it and healing the entire time will probably be good enough. Also these, that's a good amount of engines. What else are we missing for you? All of that. And then we're mostly missing iron plates. Alright, make 7 of these, please. Nah, the fuel line should be fine. I mean, it's going to back up either way. Is this vanilla for space exploration? It sure is. Because space exploration got a 0.7 update today. Which puts it all the way up to 2.0 base Factorio. Which is good. Alright, time to upgrade these. We no longer need this. Alright, let's start with some ammo. Is this from Mods? No? This is space exploration. Alright. Yeah, let's get some of this going. So, you need 6 copper cables. That's 3.75, you make 2, so this is a 2 to 1 more or less. So how about we put you over there, we put you over there. Paul's getting typecast? No! I want to play something else than Pie and the Dots. And actually, wait a minute, you need... This needs to be one further down. We already got some iron over here. There you go. Oh, I need to insert this where they are. You got there. Actually, don't you also need... Wait a minute, you also need gears, right? You sure do. Alright, how do we get the gears in there? If we just move these around a little bit, we can put you over there. You over there. We need to make these 2. We put you over there. You start making gears. You make 1 gear per second. You need less than 1 gear per second. That's fine. And we need a couple more of these. And then we need a couple line over there. Here we go. One of these. And one of those. And for now, just put some of these motors in a box. Not over there, though. I guess the box will be over here. Good. Just so that we can pocket craft a little bit easier. In the meantime, we got some ammo production going. That's good. The only thing we need to make are a couple more of these. We need some more fish for that, though. And it's 5 fish per med pack. That's actually quite a bit. What's the fish breeding in this game? The best early game change you did was in space relation and circuits. I mean, we don't really need circuits that much. We don't even have circuits research yet. Because most of it is going into small electric motors at the moment, which is basically your green circuit at the beginning. Green circuits are over here. And they require stone and not... Oh, we do require stone then. We do need to make some smelters for there. Well then, it'll be fine. We got some ammo. We can... If we have some iron plates, make some more health packs. Here we go. Let's see if we can deal with one of those nests out there. There should also be another attack coming in, because they should be coming from over there somewhere. The only downside is that we have to walk over there, and we're slow as fuck. Come on, dude. Use those leggies. There they are. That's 3 of them. Ugh. Well. Oh, it took a significant amount of resources. Our shooting speed is also kind of way too low for this. Ah, tactic foul! Hey there! Shoot faster, my man! There we go. That should hopefully make it a little bit easier on us. Thank you so much for the prime sub, mate. I think there's other attacks still coming in, but at least that's gonna be like a little bit done. But yeah, we do need bricks as well, so we might as well set up a brickery. Also, this is one of the things I kind of dislike about alien biomes, is that things like sand over here actually do make you slow. You have to build paths everywhere to make it be not as slow as around this. It will probably become a little bit better over here. Yeah, you can already hear the difference. Can you disable that in the settings? Yeah. I kind of like to suffer, you know. How integrated is SE07 in the Space Age? Not. It is not. The Space Age integration will be coming in 0.8. If that's what you're looking for. There you go. One over there. 1, 2, 3. And then let's use these over here for some coal. But I've never really played space exploration on my Twitch channel. So I did do it for my YouTube channel a bit. But since it came out today and I wanted to play some Factorio either way, I was like, ah, fuck, it's off by what? Fuck. Fuck. 1, 2, 3 over there, please. So I was kind of like, all right, you know what? Let's do some space exploration. All right, here we go. Yeah, I know that we can build also stone paths. But we currently don't really have much stone, because we're not doing any kind of stone mining at the moment. Alright, alright. Yeah, I mean, paths like this are available, and the stone path itself is already an increment. We might end up doing that sooner or later. But now that we're making motors, we no longer need this, that, this can go. There we go. Get rid of all of these. Motors are a very important intermediate. So if we want to make more of these drills, the only thing we have to supply are like the basic drills as well as some iron gear wheels. That should not be too hard. There they are. Give one of these, please. And then give me some of these. And some of those. Good. Then we can at least make a couple more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do another 8. I think that was 8. Yeah, we still got a power budget for it. And then, is that our only stone field? No, we got another stone field over there. And that's where we start mining out this weird thing over here. For which we do need some underground belts. go. Pick you up for a second. Give me the splitter. Oh, we're missing a corner. Alright, upper priority will be at the top, and that will be stone. Input priority will be also on the top. Here we go. You over there and you over there. That doesn't do shit. How about you over there and you over there? Alright, at least now we can pick up some stone over here. We'll still need one more underground, and we need to make the fundamentals over there. Good. Let's see if we can pick up some more belt from over there. A belt making automation will also be very important soon. It's loads of belt over there. Good. Alright, let's move this gun over here. Perfect. Something like this, something like that. We place the split over there, we place the split over there, we place one over there. You go like this. That's not correct. I don't have pots yet. That's still not correct. You need to be over there. As you go in like this, that, and this. You can continue on. That'll be you. And that will be the stone line. Good. You missed the black magic ore splitters? These are fine. Alright. We could still use border inserters for these, so we shall. Wait a minute. We got some engines over there. Yeah, that should be enough for this whole thing over there. How many is this going to be? This is 40 smelters. That's actually way too many. We actually only need half of the size. But we could build it full size and just never upgrade it into... we could just never upgrade it into, like, steel smelters, because it would not be necessary. Here we go. Give me some of those stones. There we go. Make some more of these. One more goes through the endgame purple belt and one another screen of empty yellow belts. Yeah, I mean, the beginner Factorio is always kind of slow. That's just how things are over here. Here we go. Well, at least now we can get brick smelting done over here as well. Which is also going to be a thing that we're going to need to make some local circuits. Here we go. We're also going to need glass soon, yeah. One step at a time. I don't think we have got glass research yet. No. We don't know about glass yet. Well, that should only be smelting sand, I think, if I'm correct. Actually, no, it should be different. But let's start with brick first. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Extendo. Extendo. I mean, we're also gonna need this for walls and stuff like that, so it'll be fine. Now, I only have the SE mod. I skipped on anything in terms of quality of life, mostly for the reason that we're most likely not gonna need it even. You'll be over there, and you'll be over there. As most of the quality of life stuff that we would really want is already part of the base game, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright. Yeah, weapon shooting speed we also kind of want. Yeah, that's in there. And then we get into glass. Then we get into lamps. Then we also get into the electric lab. Oh, yes. All the good things. Is this already oil processing over here? Ooh. But for that, we need the pump check first. Okay, I see. Alright, alright, alright. Pump, 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 pump. What do we need the glass for? The glass is going to be required in, I guess, to build the lab and stuff like that. The glass does not really seem that important right now. Last chest is one off. It sure is. There we go. Everything for power. Good. Alright. Let's pick up some more ammo because we probably want to have some more. You're still making some motors over there. We could put the motors on a belt or something like that if we would really, really want to. Could still think about that. But that will be fine for now. Good. Alright. Belt automation and all belt related stuff. That's gonna eat a metric fuck ton of materials. Let's make some more of these real quick. We probably also want to do some gear automation. I guess wherever we need gears, we just make them on site. But let's maybe start with a very simple belt setup. What do we actually need for belts? It's gonna need engines, plates, more plates and belts, and then more engines, plates and belts. Alright, that's fine. So we're basically gonna need an engine build first. An engine build that needs gears. Wait, did belts need gears? Interesting. Belts do not need gears. Alright, you over there, you do gears, you do engines. You make 1 gear per second, you need about a gear per second, so these can go 1 to 1. Iron is lacking? Absolutely. I mean, we could mine more, but then we would also make more pollution. We can push it a little bit over the limit later. For now, this is fine. Just to get things going, but we will need to increase that sooner or later. Alright, and then these go into this, that, and this. You'll be built, you'll be underground, you'll be splitters. That seems fair. You make 1 engine, you require 1 engine, you need 2 engines per second. So, how about we do this a little bit different then? Both of you make belts. Actually. Let's see. You make belts, you make belts, you make undergrounds, you make splitters. And then we're going to one kind of service for that as well. But yeah, we definitely need to increase our resource input. But the more we increase our resource input, the more pollution we're gonna make, the more we're gonna trigger down there, whatever the fuck is down there. Okay, you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. You do... wait a minute. Yeah, do this. You go to there and there. You go to there and there. Wait. You need plates. You don't even need that, it only goes over there. Alright, and then the belt of plates at the bottom. Because you need plates, you need plates, you need plates, and you need plates. Now, we don't got any loaders this time around. I didn't really want to install the loaders, because I don't think we're gonna need them. Even though the loaders are really, really great, I just kind of wanted to just keep this as close to SE as it comes out of the box as possible. Here we go, you over there, and you over there. And then, last but not least, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, loaders are great, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy loaders. Can we... well, that will work. How about you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. You don't belong over there, but you go... nah, it's gonna be off by 1. You over there, and you in the middle. Let's move you over by 1. Now, I did not even install any of the recommended mods either. Here we go. Alright. I see you complaining about power. What happened over there? Here, you have one of these. Good. Belts. This amount. Underground, I guess. This amount will be fine. Same for splitters. We can always nudge these in the other direction once we need it. Alright. That will at least get us some belt going. And all the other utensils that we need. Let's see if everything's working. You're working. You should be working as well. Wow. Okay, we need to increase our iron production. There's nothing coming through. What will also probably help us if we deactivate these two over here. I don't think those are required anymore. On top of that, I kind of feel a little bit exposed over here against whatever is above us. So how about we place a gun over there? Now these. Actually, make some more. Radars would also be kind of nice, just to see our base a little bit better, you know? And we should most likely double wall these, because we've already seen that these attacks are getting kind of big. We should still at least bring like a little bit of materials back down to where our burner lab is, because that's the only place we're currently making science. So let's pick up, let's pick up both of these. And then we no longer need these. Alright, electric drills. We mostly need to, that's over there. Let's go over there first. You there, have some iron. And some copper. And, okay, you need a little bit more iron then. We no longer need this can go away. And we no longer need that, it can also go away. Slim this up a little bit more so that the iron in here will go a little bit longer. There we go. We also don't need you anymore. It's only this. There we go. Now we've got 2 research labs. I mean, that's more than enough for now. Just to keep things going over here for like a little bit. That still takes like 30 minutes. Wow. Alright. We are kind of out of iron though. Because we kind of dumped everything in the chest downstairs. So let's pick all of this up and then start making some more of these. Let's pick up some random ores. We have these. And let's get this iron over here going a little bit faster. Sadly, we don't have landfill yet, so we have to be a little bit careful about these spots over there. You're also empty, as are you. There's another tree in the way. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, I'll be fine. We also have to be a little bit careful about how much power we're currently using. Yeah, that should be enough. Do we have... Make one of these, please. And while we're at it... There we go. Yeah, how's power doing exactly? It's still doing fine. No, except down there. Boop. But yeah, we're reaching the limit of these 2 burners over there. Those 2 burners will still be doing good. Don't have to worry about that for quite some time. But that is doubling our iron input. Yeah, it's pretty much doubling our iron input. We could still do with more. I mean, we can consume an entire yellow belt over there and turn that into yellow plates. Well, at least things over there will be moving now. You are missing engines, and the only reason you're missing engines is because you're just not getting enough plate. That'll be fine. Alright, alright. I got so much freaking copper plate on me. I have some of these. Same for the coal. The coal we could probably also just dump over there somewhere. Could make these over here also electric if we would want to. We're missing some poles. Make some poles. There we go. Make 2 more. Get the rest of there. Come on. There we go. Alright. I'll empty out the inventory a little bit better. Good! Lovely! Well, when things slowly start to come together like this. Alright, it could still be way more improved, but we're getting more materials now, so that's the most important part. Let's double check these limits real quick. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Alright, start making that, please. Alright. Science automation is probably going to be the next important part. We're probably just going to make a little dirty science automation right over here in the middle. Because what do we need for science packs? The only thing we're going to need for science packs over here is going to be red and greens. Okay, let's make it not too dirty then. For green science packs, we do need to make the automation of inserters and belts, which technically we are doing over there. But I would love to get to... Okay, let's move you around real quick. Let's move you up. And let's move you up. No, we need circuits for that. So that we can get into glass processing and stuff like that, which will probably do mean that we're going to need like another one of these. So... just to keep power going for now. There you go, one more for you. Good. If you somehow run out of power, I'll have one of these. We no longer need these. These can go away as well. I'm not quite sure what we need to steal for yet, but we got it now, so that's fine. Some lamps would be nice, definitely. But if we want to do more better stone, or glass, or sand at least, well, we could put down some more miners over here. This will also give us some more iron, so let's do that. But for that, we will need more iron plates. Alright, how many will that be? And so the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want at least a little bit more than that. We still need more iron plates for that. And before we do any of this, wait a minute, I can see the problem. Don't pocket craft engines. We got engines over here. We got engines at home. Yeah, make 12. Ah, way better. Still need to pocket craft some gears, but that's fine. Alright, I've not really been paying attention to my HUD over here if we got any more other random attacks. And there's a whole bunch of micro uranium over there, which is kind of annoying actually. But I guess it's fine for now. We got a good amount of stone over there, and then the stone field in here is not that big, but let's mine it out together with the iron in there. But if we want to make glass, how do we actually end up making glass? We smelt the sand. Alright, that's fine. And for that we just need to crush the stone. And to crush the stone, we will need a... No. Is that just a crafting recipe? Wasn't there a crusher in here? Or am I just imagining things again? You craft sand? Really? That was K2? Alright. I guess we craft sand then. We will most likely also need one on the ground. That's over there. Assembler grinds the stones. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Kind of surprised that there's not a basic crusher in K2SE then. I mean, don't we get like the orbital crusher later on? Oh, there you go. Like, don't we get this thing over there? Okay, that thing can also make sand. Alright. Oh, it's making sand better. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, this will not really do much in terms of making stone over here, but for now it's going to be fine. Alright, the only place we need glass then. Is glass really going into electronics? No. It's also not the precursor, so that's fine. But it is going into the electric lab over there. So we don't really need a lot of glass at the beginning. So I think we can just get away with something like this real quick. We just make one of these over here real quick. You over there, you start crafting sand. No, we're so out of. We need even better automation, man. And then we put on two of you over there real quick. There we go. And a little more of this, and a little bit more of that. It's going to be very quick and dirty, but it'll work. And that's the most important part right now. There we go. Because if we only need glass right now for things like lamps, then I would maybe just want to float this for now until we get that done. We can actually check over here real quick. What do we need glass for? Wait a minute, it's over there. Glass. Here it is. Used in quite a bit of things. Space pipe requires it. Of course, turbines require it. Chemical labs require it. Yada yada yada. Any kind of optical system requires it. Production modules requires it. All kinds of stuff we don't really need to worry about right now. So just making some glass over here like this will most likely be good enough for us for now. Just so that we can make the electric lab and stuff like that. Alright. We could also tap this copper field over here a little bit harder. Where's the next copper field? Over there. Okay, that should be fine as well. Here you go. Yeah, for this one, splitter. No. Yes. Can we make a splitter? No. Do we have a splitter? Maybe. No, you're also done. Then let's replace you as well right away. Over there. That coal field over there is also going fast, but there's more coal in the desert, of course. Oh boy. That's gonna cause a metric fuck ton of pollution. Ah, look at that. Looking way better over here now. We got splitters, we got belts, we got underground, we got more belts. There we go. I'll keep us going for a bit. Let's pick up some more motors. Ammo-wise, we're also doing decent. Yeah, getting into lamps might also be very good for just to brighten up the base over here, because it is kind of dark over here. You have some fuel. Just to make that going a little bit better. Then I guess we can put on some more drills. Alright, let's maybe make another power thingy first. Make a power thingy, and then make a couple more of these. Alright, electronics is in. Perfect. Alright, that's at least a copper field over there tapped. Oh, we still need the splitter. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Any one of these real quick. Awesome. We could also tap the iron field over here a little bit harder. Because why not? I also wouldn't do it on those. Yeah, make 6 of these. Core fragment mining is also something I'm looking forward to. That was always a lot of fun. Here we go. Over there. Oh, we're out of pulse. We've not been hit by a meteorite yet, so that's good as well. Here we go. Good. That should be doing us very good for resources. Alright, we've got some glass over there. The lab will still be researched. But we can already start building the parts that we need to at least automate science a bit better. We're probably going to start with very, very, very basic automation. We could go... I mean, we could... It's not that expensive. Some of this, pick up some of that. I mean, what do we need over here? Let's make some machines over here. Because... What is it again? Yeah, this is just gear wheels and copper. So if we put down 5 of these, we will be making like about 1 SPM. Actually, 60 SPM, which will probably be good enough. And then we're going to make another dedicated build for there. We already got the belt built over there. But I'm going to make extra belt and extra inserters over here for the logistics science. The only thing we need for that is a little bit more of this. And for that, we only need like more iron plate. Lovely. Yeah, make another 10 of these, it'll be fine. Alright, let's get some very basic red signs going. So... how about something like this? You over there, you make red signs. You over there, you make the gear wheels. You make 1 gear wheel, you need 0.1 gear wheels. One of these goes into 10 of these, but this will be more than enough. You need copper for that as well? You sure do. And then, let's see, that will be the copper input over there. Wasn't it 6 red, or was it 6? Doesn't matter what it is, we got other issues. Remember that part where I said, oh, not the glass, you motherfuckers! No, good thing we just picked it up. But remember that one part where I said we're kind of undefended? Yeah, guess what got attacked? Alright, let's put a gun over here somewhere. What do we need for my gun? Iron plate. Make 2 and turn that into what we need over there. We got the ammo on us, we sure do. Yeah, we're just gonna run with some point defense over here. I mean, our gun coverage is... yes. About science, it's 5 and 6. Oh, in this case, it's different over here. We have to reevaluate. In vanilla Factorio, it's definitely 5 and 6. Yes, place you over there and you over there. double layer should be enough for now. I probably still have partners close. We only killed like one nest out there somewhere. Also, desert start. The pollution will go everywhere. Which of course is also kinda annoying, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, they came from down there somewhere. How much medpack do we have? 2. That's not enough. Let's see if we can deal with those partners real quick. Alright, alright. Oh, fish! I'll take these. Once we have a radar, hunting for partners will also be a little bit easier. We might also want to start thinking about building a path southwards, because walking on all the sand over here is a little bit annoying. There you go, make 7 of these. Alright, how many do we have in there? Quite a bit. Here we go. Gareth! Hey there! How you doing? Yeah, let's invest a little bit in some infrastructure over here. Go. I think it's the first time in ages that I actually built a path somewhere. Oh, there's a little lake in the way. Boo! Also, I should hydrate. You are very correct about that. Let me just get close to the bottom nest, and then I'll have a sip of my water over there. Oh, I can see it already. Alright, a little bit more path. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Yeah, we're definitely being attacked by these guys. Alright. At least we got some shooting speed going on. I hope there was a wall that got destroyed. There's worms! No! Let's attack further from the south. Oh, there's another nest! Nah, no turret pro for me. I suck at worms. I'll be back. My worm game is weak. Oop. Smell those health packs. Yeah, we got a couple. There's another nest to our right. Alright. But I got a bottle of water over here. Ooh, 20k plates, irons per second, power. That's gonna be super useful. Just practicing anti-worm dance this weekend. It's not too hard, but I've not done it in ages. And once you get back into the rhythm of it, it's actually kind of easy. But yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3 nests down there. That's gonna be super annoying. I suck at worms. I definitely suck at worms. Even worms, the computer game, I suck at. There you go. We could, of course, do some turret creeping or something like that. We could think about that. I think we got more the issue that I think we have eaten all the fish in here except for that guy over there. Is that a fish? No. Hey, dude. Yeah, we're turning you into med pack. Yeah, we got no more fish. Okay, there's a bigger ocean over there. But at least want to get heavy breathing man off me. There you go. That should be a little bit better. Alright. But we should be able to at least do like a little bit of science now. And yes, you are very much under attack. And it's all coming from this nest. Yeah, that's gonna suck for a bit. But let's do science real quick. So, yes, what is it over here? You make 0.5. We could, of course, extend this out the entire way. And start making this into a full build. But let's maybe quickly set up the build over here for the green science as well. If we put down 5 of these for the green science, where's that? There we go. Boop. Each of these, they make them at the same speed, so this is equal. We need to put in here 0.5 belt per second and 0.25 yellow inserters per second. So we can put you over there, and then 1, 2, 3 you over there. You could start making yellow inserters. Actually, you make belt, because we don't really got that much space over here. And you could start thinking about making yellow inserters. For yellow inserters, we are gonna need to make the other inserter, which is this guy over there. For that we need to make... alright. This is gonna be a bit weird. We need to make sticks, you need to make engines. Pom. You make engines. You make gears. And then sticks as well, and then it needs to go into the air. We can nudge this. How about you over there? You over there? And then 1, 2, 3 over there, 3 over there. Again, you make engines, you make sticks, you make gears. We don't need you. Then all of that goes into there. That goes into there. We do make some electrical engines over here. We could just build them over there and just call it a day. Let's do that. Because then we get an iron belt coming in from over there. Just doing this. We need 1 long hand inserter. There we go. You do that. Make a couple of these. In. We need a couple more of these. You go over there. We will still need a couple more of these, but for that we need iron plates. That goes to there, that goes out over there, that goes out over there. You mostly need also more engines. For that we do need gear wheels. We still got like 0.5 gear wheel available over there. How much do we need for that one? A little bit more than that. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tight over here. We can move you over by one, that'll be fine. You can be engines, and then... Oh, is there working away? There's working away. And you can be the gear wheels that we need for that. You over there, engines. You over there, gear wheels. Good. Then we're gonna need another red inserter. Bum, bum, bum. Make a couple of these. You go to there. You over there, you make belt. We could, of course, also use the belt, or the belt production we already have to bring stuff over there, but this will be fine. Just string it together. Don't worry about it too much. Just start rolling with it. There we go. You there. Good. Do something like this real quick. Here we go. You need plates. You're gonna get plates from the main belt. Technically a big no-no, but it'll be fine. You need sticks. You still need stuff from down here. That will be coming from over there. Here we go. You go over there. I guess you're over there now. Alright, then that will all be for you. Let's get some power in here. And then we would still need like a lot of these inserters. Just so that we can get like red and green signs going. At a decent pace. Because that will also give us like weapon upgrades and everything. Okay, that's so far enough away. At some point in time, our base will be big enough that those things will be very close and very annoying. Alright, you also need iron. Hey, you know what we can do? We can just do this. There you go, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. The power's over there. Alright, you make the gears that we need over here to... Wait a minute, that's not going to be like that. Alright, we have to make this a little bit better. Yeah, you go over there. You go there, you go there, you go there. One further out. And that's where the gears will be going. Let's place you over there. Though that doesn't really change much because we would still need copper coming in. Copper can come in from over here. I'll be fine. There's a copper belt over there. Yeah, have you ever expected any non-spaghetti builds? Ah, nope. Nope. It's gonna be super spaghetti all over. Alright, that's where the inserters are coming from. What are you missing? You are also missing iron plate. Sure. Where's this going? That needs to go over there. Yes, that will be fine. The only thing you're missing is engines, you're still missing your gears. There we go. And then we need the inputs over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. red and green signs are good to go. Is it just me, or does it look like we have lacking power? No, it's fine, actually. It's just that these are just that slow. I think you could do better. Getting close. Alright, these are running, those are running, all of them are running, good. And then the big question is, how many laps can we occupy with this? 1 every 30, 1 every 15, 1 every 30. Okay, 30 seems to be the highest taker. So, what are we making over here? We're making 0.5 per second over there. And if you consume 1 science pack every 30 seconds, then we need to make... No, that's still a lot, isn't it? So in 30 seconds we would be making 15 science packs over here. And 15 science packs can then go into 15 laps. Well, maybe we don't need that much, but we do need at least a couple. So what do we need for these? We mostly need burner laps and more iron plates. Here we go. And pocket craft all of that. It's going to be a little bit annoying, but it'll be fine for now. Yeah, we're making like 30 SPM, 30 science per minute at the moment. That's fine. Every lap consumes 1 science pack every 30 seconds at its slowest setting and 1 every 15 at its fastest setting. So I guess we could put down 30 laps. That's probably way too much. The laps also do have a crafting speed of 1. They do get faster over time. Yeah, let's put down like 10 laps. It'll be fine. It's just to get us like to the starting tech tree, which is probably also going to be the goal for today's stream. Just get the basics done already, and then we can start thinking about expanding. Because what do we want today? Well, we want to get things like trains and stuff like that. We want to get into all the fun upgrades. Here we go. 10 laps for... Oh yeah, laps probably also need power, right? Oh, they're kind of fine about it, but it will be 600 kilowatts. I think we have it in the budget. Oh, but that's taking forever to craft over there. But yeah, but then we can get things done like weapon shooting speed and stuff like that. These upgrades over here are already going to be excellent. It's only like a 20% increased damage or a 10% increase per research over here. We will need to get into military tech sooner or later. How's military tech? That's still the same over there, that's fine. But we can get into things like piercing ammo and stuff like that. Where is that? That's all over there. That will already increase from a base damage of... What's the base damage over here? From 5 to 8. So, but that's only a base damage upgrade. Wasn't piercing ammo better than that? I kind of have it remember that it was better than that. But 8 damage physical. Did they change that? Also, do we get even better ammo later on? I mean, we get the uranium ammo at some point in time. There it is. And that's like triple damage. Do we get even better ammo after that? What's it called? It's called rounds. Doesn't seem to be the case. Boo. Alright, we got some laps. I guess we're gonna put down 8 then. That'll be fine. It's not really that well optimized for additional belts, but this will be fine for now. Like I said, just to get things going. The getting going part over here is the important part. Wait, that'll do shit. Actually, it's fine. The original labs, well, we're just gonna pick them up. It'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, so much better. And we can finally demolish all of this. Alright, no more burner stage, except of course for power, but that will always be like this. Good, 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 good. Things like heavy armor, yes. Radar, please. Fast inserters, please. Military upgrades, yes. And I guess then these two over there as well. The shooting speed at once and the projectile speed at once. Alright, alright. Yeah, our inventory is now a little bit cluttered. These, please. And priority over there. That should be fine. These over here we also no longer need. We can actually turn them around. Here we go. And then we still have more copper in there, but that'll be fine as well. Pull this hoarding again. I'm trying to unhoard. Alright, get the heavy armor in there. That will go up from, yeah, 3 physical threshold to 6 physical threshold and 30 reduction. Yes. And this is the Space Age version update. The Space Age version? Not yet. The Space Age version is coming with 0.8. This is 0.7. The 0.7 update is mostly just there for, like, Factorio 2.0 base updates. Which already is good enough. Oh, science is roaring now. Alright, gun updates. Yes. Landfill, sure. Put that in there as well. We don't really need red belt right now. We do want fuel handling in there, because fuel handling gets us to steam power, which will get us then to all the other good parts. Here we go. Alright, let's make some radars. Let's have a look at what is around us. Yeah, Military 2 is coming up soon. And we might as well immediately set up, like, military tech. I mean, we're gonna have to fight sooner or later, and the sooner we're ready for a fight, the better, in my opinion. They should only be destroying walls. And that gun. And now the mines. Fuckers! I should be using my road. Why are the trees in the way? Ah! You fuckers! Alright, alright, alright. Oh, there's another fight upstairs. Oh yeah, that's not good. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Alright, you get that? Now, we should probably at some point in time think about automation pack or repair pack automation. Here we go. Here we go. Make a couple more of these. Get some more turrets in. Alright, get some more walls in. We have to fix the... Never mind. Well, we should probably fix the south first, because if they are getting attacked again, then the south will also be attacked again. This time, we're using the road. There we go. Not make that gun yet? Okay, we're now making the guns. At least fix the wall over here real quick. Alright, gun turret, gun turret. Over there. Handful of these. Some more of those. Here we go. Keep panicking? Yeah, sorry. There we go. I once also found like a random song that had the Factorio alert beep in it as well. It was very confusing whenever that song was playing. Here we go. Over there, over there. I might just put it like in my Discord right after, just to see if only I'm hearing that or other people are also hearing that. Alright, we now got some raiders around. Vision will clear up sooner or later. We need to let the raiders work for a bit. Oh, but yeah, we are under heavy attack. Here we go. More of this. Here we go. Oh, I can't wait until we get bots. But for bots, we need to make rockets first. That's the most annoying part about this. To get to things like any kind of bot. Oh, actually, maybe not. Did they change that? Oh, no. We do get bots early. Things like construction bots and even logistic bots. Wait, did they change that? Wasn't it that we needed to do... Or was that... Or am I thinking about... No. We get the logistics system late, yes. Was it just for the chests? But we already get the chests kind of early. Because... Okay, now we get passive provider and passive requester. Alright. We do need to do utility signs for the logistic requests, or the logistic requested chests. And utility signs is made out of cryonite. Alright. For some reason I thought we had to get vulcanite first to get this going. Alright. That should be fine. Let's get to that ASAP. Good, but on top of that, we got a bit of armor going. Oh, we have not even equipped our heavy armor. Damn it. Well, that's equipped now. We need some more fish sooner or later. We could make some lamps. We should make some lamps. Make some lamps. I do like myself having a lamp in my base every now and then. We do want to deal with these ASAP. There's more iron ore over there. There's a whole bunch of good stuff over there. But if we want to fight down there, we need some better way to fight. Where's the car? There it is. For that we will need this and that, the multi-cylinder engine, and then we can get, at least we can make ourselves a bit of a battle car. But getting to military tech is probably also going to be very important. Military tech is already available to us. I think I prioritize this a little bit higher so that we have an easier time dealing with the biters. Get us better walls, will get us to like even better gun recipes for here and there. How long will this take? 7 minutes. Alright. We don't really care much about power right now. What we do care about is getting into this. And then we can do even better military tech. So let's do this. We should maybe even do it like this real quick, because this should not take too long. Alright, let's also load up some ammo. Just starting out? Yes! It's been a while. And I really, really enjoy it. We would also need steel smelting and stuff like that. We need to push our defenses out a little bit. Because we're gonna need another smelter column over here for steel. It's not gonna be a lot of steel, but we do need like a bit of steel. So let's put down some point defense over there. Yeah, make also these two over there, please. Like one over there somewhere. Just to have a little bit of ease of mind while we're building stuff. Like I said, ease of mind. Ah, come on, really? Okay, oh, he's having fun over there. You did good, turrets. You did very good. Might need to make bigger bunkers over here. Maybe add a second gun. There you go, put two in there. The double wall will prevent them from getting attacked. But since they already kind of broke through a layer of walls, we might just want to add like another layer of wall. There you go. That will be the weak point. Yeah, the environment is very hostile. The desert next to us is not a friendly place. Alright, alright. We can pick up this gun because this gun over here really doesn't do anything. But I guess we should be double gunning it for most of these. So do this, do that, pick up all the ammo over there. Yeah, pocket crafting gears is also kind of shit. We should maybe make a quick gear crafter somewhere. So we can always pick up some gears if we need to. Yeah, could you abort this for a second? Make one of these. Then continue on that. Like, put you over there for a second. Did you abort this again? Because we might need some inserters. There we go. Then do this again. Yeah, you just got make some gears and keep like this amount of there. I even want to make this in a blue inserter. We should definitely put this into a blue inserter, or at least put in down another yellow inserter. Alright, but yeah, we were going to be pushing out the wall over there like a little bit. Maybe even so, no, we don't really have a wall, but more like some point of... I don't really want to invest into a wall. Like, we're going to be investing into like some singular point defense points, which we can easily move around, but like investing into like a full-size wall seems to be like a little bit too much. I have these. Here we go. And we should maybe also do the same thing over here for making walls. Wait, icons on my map? If you mean these things over here, these are core drill bits. Core drilling is the thing we can do hopefully soon. Where's core drilling? I think it was on the blue tech, right? Oh, it's even earlier than that. Core mining, there it is. Core mining. You can place down a core mine. A core mine will make it. A core mine will make the biter shut up. Yeah, it's basically infinite ore, but you do have to keep a couple things in mind. I mean, you do see like all these nodes out there, like one over there, and there's multiple. There's also one over there. But the more of those you mine, the slower the overall process will be. Now, you will still be gaining on it in the end. Like if you put down like 10 of them, or it's quadratic. If you put down 1, you will make it at the speed of 1. If you want to make it at the speed of 2, you have to put down 4. If you want to make it at the speed of 3, you have to put down 9, etc., 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 in that order. Here we go. We're also gonna be beefing up you then. Here, put down 2 guns. Pom pom. this as a template. Let's maybe align these as well. Whoop, over here. And give Bob a Bioscience. Bioscience can be a bit tricky. I do remember Bioscience being a bit weird. We also need way more. We wanted to make a... I see that. We wanted to make a wall factory over there. And the corridor mod can be very up. Very true. But at the end of the day, it's just like another tool in your box. Alright, you over there. Start making walls. Stone walls require like a lot of bricks. So, pum. Make one more over there. Put you over there. Have a chest over there somewhere. You go in like this, and you then go out like that. There we go. At least then we can pick up on... Yeah, give me all of these on the walls whenever we need to. Also, the initial starting walls we have over here are also kind of shit. We get better walls later on. Alright. You and you. Still running yellow ammo. We're gonna make a red ammo build soon. I mean, once we get into military tech, we will automatically be doing like things like grenades and stuff like that. But let's get some of these pillboxes in here. Here we go, you over there. And how about you over there? Out of walls, I am out of walls. Well, we can at least pick up these. Alright, more projectile damage. How long for this? 12 minutes. Be faster, mate. We could probably speed up the process by putting on some more labs, because that technology itself is kind of slow on the intake. We have a nice little fire base over here. There we go. That'll be fine over there. Then we at least can pick up this turret over there. And the bug planet, yeah, getting rid of the bugs on like a good Vita Malang planet is kind of annoying as well. I mean, you can't just nuke them from orbit, which is kind of fun as well. But you would need to set up like a decent sized infrastructure to get it even going in the first place. Let's get to go over there. Then we will need some more smelters. We could maybe start going into... Well, we don't have red belt yet, so we don't need to go into steel smelters. Still remember Big Chungus? Oh, Big Chungus! That thing was amazing. It never really worked in the first place. But Big Chungus was amazing. I mean, when we played Space Exploration on the YouTube channel, I basically made a Big Chungus, which was a round ship with nuclear rocket launchers on its sides. And it basically just wanted to crash down onto, like, a surface. What the hell? What the fuck? Sneak attack! At least they're busy enough dealing with that stuff themselves. There we go. That's still fixed. That's still good to go. Alright, where the fuck did you come from? Did you just run through the middle over there? The thing you can do... Show paths. They just ran through the middle. Motherfuckers. I guess to get up, they ran straight to the middle. Alright. Donk. Prevent that from happening, please. Yeah, these turrets, they need to have a little bit more cover on each side. kind of want to have maybe some uncommon turrets, you know? Would be great. I got some more range onto them. There they come. Somehow those didn't get distracted. Well, so be it. We probably lost a whole bunch of glass over here as well. It's a bit of a liability having that over there, but so be it. Alright, what are you doing over there? 9 more minutes until we get more shooting speed. That'll be fine. We now got space over here to make the steel line at least. But to make the steel line, we would still need to make ourselves a whole bunch of the smelters. 27 plus 45, that is... We're missing 2. Wait, we don't need 64. I'm thinking in Minecraft terms again. We need 48. We got enough. We could just copy paste this entire thing. There we go. Put you over there. Good. Actually, we do need a couple more because this is going to be steel. Which means we're going to have one smelter column, and then this smelter column will be feeding into another smelter column. So we do need 2 of these. Oh boy. You could, of course, also make this thing in a different design, where you basically direct feed the iron plates into the steel line. Oh, that was kind of stupid. Oh, there we go. There we go. But I just usually build like another smelting line right next to it. Because at the end of the day, it's just another line. With the main difference that if we move you up by 1, and we flip you up, and we flip you around. Here we go. We also need like brick floor everywhere. Here we go. That will be steel. Alright, alright. Just place down a whole bunch of these smelters. We also need more bricks for that. And not bricks, but more stone. Yeah, our entire stone over here could be better. You also have the advantage to be able to siphon off iron when you don't need it. True, true, true. But then we would need to build this differently. If we want to be able to siphon off iron, if we're backed up on steel, then it should be more like this. And that's also more or less the reason why we've got these gaps in here. And then we could make a siphon over there. And then we go down like this. That was a bit too far. And then we can still siphon it up over there if we need to. Because at the moment, all of our steel production will be going into red ammo. Alright, we need 1 automation. I'm a little bit annoyed by picking up the bricks over here, or the stone over here. Just to make these stupid smelters over there. Let's place you over there. Even though that is in the combat zone, it'll be fine. You do this. You do that. You get a power pole over there. The thing you're going to be making over there is going to be these. I guess we could try to put it into a steel chest and hope it doesn't break. And limit you to like 2 stacks. There you go. Alright. We're also going to need a whole bunch of burner inserters. Oh boy. Oh yeah, stone is probably slow because iron is full. You are probably also very correct about that. we go. Because of course we're using like that weird double line over there. Alright. How many of these boys can we make? 17. Do we still got an engine maker over here somewhere? We got a gear maker. Well, I'll take all these gears. And then let's pick up some belts. A fastened belt should be more than enough. That's very good. We could probably flick some engines from over there, because science over there is not really running that fast right now, but that will be fine for now. The one thing we do need is more iron plates. There we go. Just start consuming this line. And then, I guess, make all of these. Alright! Lovely. How many walls do you have? Good, love that. More of that, please. Wally Coyote! Hey there! How are you doing?
Good evening at Bold Viking in chat.
Alright, well, we need 48 of these, so we almost got all of these that we need over there as well. Here we go. Only gonna be missing out of 2. Then we do need more iron over here. Now we're gonna be splitting off the iron belt, which is not really what you should be doing, but well, we could do something like this. This will be fine. No, that's a wrong way. There's a stupid build in the way. We can try to funnel more iron in over there, if we would need to. Also, while we're here, let's make this look a bit nicer. Ta-da! Alright, we would need some more electric drills for that. We can pick up some of these. Some of these are kind of done, like you and you. These two over there, but these two need to go to fuel. Good. And I guess we could try to get some more out of here. Okay, we did cut your power, that's fine. Just sideload that for now. Actually, we could do this a bit more pretty, because we now got splitters available. So we could do this, we could do that. There we go. Now you're good. You just need to be beefed up a bit. Extra layer of walls. Only that. Extra gun. How are we doing for power? I think it's maybe about time that we switch over to better power. It's still kinda good. Did we ever research better power? Or did we kinda abort that at some point in time? No, we did do that, right? I see the water pump over there. No, we didn't. It still requires this. Let's do power real quick. Alright. But we got the inserters over here, so we can at least start doing this. And actually, let's do the smart. Let's stand over there. Ah! Oh, that accuracy is all over the place. There we go. Keep it straight. One of the other reasons why I will probably never pick up speedrunning, because my placement accuracy is horrendous. Dude! I was like, oh, did they add some new sound effects to the game where they pick up ores? And then nope. Nope. It was just a whole bunch of creeps. Just creeps. All right, where did they come from? Path cache. Kinda want to see it in here. It's getting eaten over there. Show paths. There we go. Oh yeah, we place them in pairways. Yeah, that's a good idea, Regavian. Especially since we don't really require power poles right now. So we could still place them out if we want. Like I said, my speedrun skills are subpar. Alright, put you over there. They'll probably now wiggle their way through over here, but we don't really got that many guns on us. Alright, that's fluid handling done. Here we go. Yeah, once we switch over to like boiler power, we will also spend less power on fuel because those initial first power plants, they got like an efficiency of like, what is it, like 85% or something like that? Really, really abysmal. We don't come here for speedrunning? Definitely not. I also just enjoy taking my time in the game. I mean, it's part of the reason why I really do enjoy turn-based strategy, because you can just sit there and you're gonna be like, alright, now we're gonna solve this, and then you just take your time. I mean, RTS is also great, but if I have to play against like a human player, it's basically just like, I'll just roll over. I'll be like, alright, that'll work. Wait, is there just one missing over there? What the hell? These. Those Stellaris is technically an RTS. Practically maybe an RTS, but in practice it's more turn-based game. It's an automatic turn-based game. Alright, let's make a couple more of these. Good. So, yeah, 20% more damage, 30% more shooting speed. Oh, that's gonna be good. We now shoot, yeah, 13 bullets per second. Space Explorations repeated, released, yes. I mean, Randall did like the announcement that they've finished working on it, I think, yesterday. And the only thing he said was like, it's gonna be like released imminently. And I already made a joke about that it could mean anything about like, it could mean like it will be released like this week or like at the end of the year. Because it wasn't really quite sure what that would mean. Is Megatron about? Nah, I'm working on them. Sorry. Megatron is still unavailable. But Megatron got a sponsor. Megatron is gonna be sponsored by the company I work for. They're gonna be paying me extra money to work on them. Which means he's gonna get some improvements very soon. Technically, that entire thing started this week. I have not looked into it yet. That'll be for Wednesday. Alright. Yeah, we need some more guns. We can make guns. Make more guns, please. I'm also a little bit concerned about a certain lack of fuel going over there to steal. Well, then again, the way we set this up over there is also not optimal. Oh, well, there's a problem. Wait a minute, what the fuck is going on over here? Wait a minute, there we go. this for there. Another. We do need you. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna need that coal field over there ASAP. Which means we have to push out our defenses real quick. So let's make some more guns. Alright. I guess the engine, so that we can get into the car over there. The car will give us a lot of mobility to fight. We don't have military tech yet, but I'll take more items. And I guess things like gates, better power poles, this for there. There we go, just put some stuff in there. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're gonna need a metric ton of guns. At least pocket crafting guns is not too hard. So that'll be that. The walls over there. You apparently have some fun over there. Good job. Let's go and claim that coal field over there a bit better. Only downside of making like pillboxes like this is once we have to pick them up again, it's going to be like super duper annoying. Let's see. I kind of want to make a template over here. Put that in there. Here we go. Good. And then we can do this again. Wait. This again. We can get a little bit more serious with our defenses over here. And these double pillboxes seem to be doing well. Yeah, grenades, we're gonna have to make use of them soon. Yeah, since you're in the corner, you'll be like this. I mean, if we want to get to the military tech, we're also gonna need more coal either way, because for grenades, we're gonna have to process coal. Not really process, but grenades are made out of iron plates and coal, so yeah. And there's a nice big coal field over there. No, did I? Okay, I have enough of that on me. There we go. They might sneak in on the side over there. I'm just gonna risk that for now. There we go. You over there. You over there. Alright, that's already looking way better. We can even salvage some of these over here now. And just moving further over there. We're going to salvage these two over there. This one over there will stay because I'm pretty sure that that one is crucial. Unless we just move it. And place one over there. Yeah, that can be a weird amalgamation of like two turrets over there. That'll be fine. Or we just move stuff over there. That could also be working fine. But we can already tell that we kind of want to get to like personal bots ASAP because doing this by hand is tedious and annoying. At least picking up balls does not take too long. Hat of worse. Ah, tons of ammo in that one. Let's just pick up here real quick. Here we go. You haven't even fired a single bullet, apparently. Good. Alright, these two first. Pump, pump. I heard the guns go off over there somewhere. Before we pick them up, let's fix them. So we don't have any weird damaged walls in the pockets. Here we go. Is logistics 2 just that slow, or is there an issue of science? There might be an issue of science. No, it's just that slow. Alright, you know what? This is fine. This might be a bit long, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, alright, alright. We're still kind of in pocket craft land, which is kind of annoying, of course. But at least we now got, like, it's only 343,000 pieces of coal over there. Wait, don't start mining it. And we also have to get rid of all of these over here by hand. Is that a weird glitch? What is that? At least it will give us some pocket stone, so that's fine. Alright, let's check the map. I think we got all the stone pieces over there. Do we got one of these on us? We sure do. So at least we can build the infrastructure over here. We might also want to put down, if we got some more bricks on us, a pathway over here to get here faster. Because this is all weird sand, and weird sand is kind of annoying to walk on. We got no bricks. Well then. We also still need to make more of these inserters. For that we still need more iron plates. And also, now that we're doing steel over there, we will most likely also need to do more iron mining. Alright, let's make some more of these. Not quite sure how many we need, but that should be enough, right? And while we're at it, to make more of these, well, we got the motors in the pocket. We need bricks for that. Wait a minute. Well, that's 6 of them. Oi! Opportunistic bastards! Did they actually break something important? No, okay. But that would still require more iron plates, so iron plates. Ah, Choco Milk, hey there! And we're back to Factorio, yes we are. I kind of missed it a bit. I mean, I didn't really mind not doing Factorio for a bit. I mean, we've done Factorio on this channel for like 4 or 5 years straight. I mean, we've mostly been doing Factorio on this channel. Oh, you kind of starved apparently. Yeah, let's wait with placing these then for a bit. And Factorio is still, in my opinion, the best game ever, because it's still getting updates. It's still getting like new stuff. Even today we got an update. You can finally, for the people that missed it, you can finally wire up these Splitters have a circuit connection now. That got added into the base game, well, in the experimental branch of the base game today. It will probably be in the official branch by the end of the week, maybe, or maybe next week. Who knows? All right, let's make 2 more of these. Here we go. Let's just get rid of all of this over there. And then, well, we can start making fuel over there. Well, we will be making fuel over here then. What are we going to be making? We're making all these inserters. We don't need these inserters. We already have all the inserters that we need. That was maybe a bit too much. Yeah, make all of these. Ah, we need gears for that. We also got some random ores in here. Get rid of these. You take that. What we need is more gears. So pick up all of these gears. And then make all of this. Stop doing that. That was kind of stupid. Throw that in there. Pick up some of these motors. Make some more of these. Pick up all of your shite. Here we go. That seems all fair. Is the shadow of the smoke craterable? Really? But why is it over there then? It looks definitely a bit weird. It reminds me of the ancient game called Fortresscraft Evolved. They are kind of working on an update for that. What was it called? Phoenix or something like that? Project Phoenix? But I'm not quite sure if they're still working on it. I've also not really heard any kind of updates about that game in like ages. You're doing fine. There we go. You're still making miners, that's fine as well. Let's binge them together over there. You get this. You get that. You get this. There we go. That'll work over there. Then the fuel processors. Over here we need to do something similar. Let's see. Let's split some coal off somewhere over here. You'll be over there. You'll be over there. We can use burner inserters for this. Here we go. And then that will be the new fuel line. Wants to bring it out on the 10th anniversary? Oh. Let's hope we can make that. Alright. That's a lot of biters, but the double wall's holding up and the guns are shooting faster, so things are fine over there. The only thing we're gonna need over here is actual power. So let's pull the power poles all the way up to the top. And then there's some over there. I would have said it will not be ready on the anniversary. A lot is missing. Yeah. I mean, I guess he's working on that project on the side, and I guess he just doesn't have the time for it, but, I mean... It's always with this kind of projects. You always have some certain projects you really, really want to work on, but you just don't have the time for it. Megatron. Here we go. Okay, let's move you over there. Good. Let's make some more wooden power poles. Nope. Oh, you're still making miners. Alright, make more miners then. Actually, stop that. Don't explode my inventory, please. Okay, that's fine. What we should be working on is one of these. Are these still the same ratio? You make 60 steam per second, you eat 30. Yes, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, something like that. I'll be fine. Here we go. Alright, then over there, let's make more fuel now. Good. And it's about time that we start thinking about making a power plant over here. We're gonna start with a small power plant. Then again, I think we got the space for what I want to build over here. Let's see, it's gonna be something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another over there. You know this design, we've done this design multiple times. But it's gonna be a bit close over here on this end. Well, if we start building it over here, we just barely have the space. Alright. We're gonna need some pipes for that, especially some pipes underground. And then... well, ugh, I hate that sound. You're still doing fine? Also, this is all off by 1. Maybe over there. Maybe over there. And I think it's also off by 1 on this end. Go. Alright, let's start building this thing. You, over there. You're off by 1 as well. You, over there. You, over there. And we need 1 more. You, over there. And then make some pipes. There we go, that'll work. And then you get 1, you get 1, you get 1, you get 1. Did we research landfall yet? No. Let's get that in there real quick. There we go. I mean, how expensive can it be? It's just stone. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, and then you over there, you over there, and you over there. Good, and then... that'll be fine. Oh, they can reach across? Oh yeah, because we've got 1 more power range for this. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, each one of these is going to be... what? This is going to be like 900. We got 12 of these, so that's 9, and then that's 10.8 megawatts compared to the 8 that we're making over there. Good, but the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that the fuel arrives. So how about we do this and that? Alright, and now comes the weird part. I I guess we can do this, and I guess we can do that, and then we just do this, we do that, and we do this again, with the output priority over there, and the output priority over there as well, because it should go into power first, and then into smelting, and then these two over here just bring it together. Balance it, there we go. Alright, 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 and then the only thing we're missing over there is going to be some water inputs. We can make the water input over there. We will need to have a little bit of land filling around over here, but we can put that later. Like, for example, these over here. Oh yeah, the water pump also requires power. There we go. Good. There we go. Steam power. Well, partial steam power. We're still kind of shit over there. But now we can get rid of these. Careful, don't pick up the ship. Could be better. We can at least drop like that in there. There we go. That'll make that at least a little bit better. And for now, just as a hot fix, do this. And there we go. Oh, areas attacks everywhere. That looks almost like what's it called again? What's it called again? The Bug Planet. Starship Troopers, thank you very much. I was thinking of Storm Soldiers, and I was like, wait, this makes no sense. Alright, fill these in. And then... there you go, just do this. Do that. Here we go, and now it should be fine. Good. Upgrading to actual steam power is so much better. Because these over here, they've got an efficiency of 85%, which means we are losing like 50% of our power in there. And these over here, they don't lose anything, which is great. Perfect. But we can already see that we probably want to double this down. So let's get the copy paste tool out. There we go. We don't need this. But everything else like that, yes. Alright. But I think we need some iron plate for that. Because what do we need the most over here? We're gonna need like... that's 7. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3 of these. We're gonna need like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 6 of these. And some of these. There we go. And that fits super duper nice over here. I love this. Alright, over there, over there, over there, over there. These in. Bum, bum, bum. Get the water connection in. Oh, we're missing one pipe, really? There we go. That'll be good for power for a while. 21 megawatts. Perfect. Alright, alright. That is power dealt with for now. The pollution is going all the way over there now. Lovely. And I kind of have the feeling that these guys over here are spreading. We do need to do something about them very soon. I mean, we got the defenses over here, which are kind of holding. We do need to improve the defense over there a little bit. Because we're getting sneak attacked over here later. Now deal with iron. Let's continue pocket crafting some more of these. But don't make any motors, please. To fix iron, the only thing we need to do over there is to just mine more iron. That'll be fine. And also steel over here will be backing up sooner or later. We do need a little bit more landfill. We're doing terrible for landfill. There we go. But at least that will get steel going better. What do we get? Cars. Perfect. Also, while we're here... There we go. There we go. We will kill them soon. I kind of wanted to have a car to be able... Oh, we can pocket craft the car. Pocket craft the car. I kind of wanted to get red ammo going before we go out there and start shooting them in the face. Here we go. Make more of these miners, please. Alright, let's get these going over there. Also, get rid of these trees, mate. What the hell? Why are there trees everywhere? Yeah, they're tuned to the walls. I don't believe that that turret over there is out of ammo. But we should check up on that soon. But once we get the car, we can easily travel around on the base. Is there? No. Alright, cars acquired. Perfect. This is also... I mean, I can understand that some people just really do not like playing with bladders. I can fully understand that. But in my opinion, this is part of the fun. It's kind of frustrating, but not as frustrating. You just sit there and you're gonna be like, ah, this shit again. But it keeps me on my toes. And I kind of enjoy that quite a bit. And you don't even need like elaborate defenses to defend against spiders. Like some of these pillboxes over here are more than enough. But dealing with the nests is definitely going to make things easier for us. So that's going to be the next thing we're going to be doing. Dude. I guess we got some medium biters in there now. Because the walls are getting way more banked than before. Alright, let's get some more iron going first. I do want to make some red ammo, and then we'll just take a car, some red ammo, some grenades, and then we're just gonna go on a frenzy. Does that actually make more? No, it doesn't. Should maybe, making landfill, man. I don't really want to spend that many resources on landfill just now, because all these resources are currently going into other things. We also don't need to plug all these holes. We only need to plug like... Actually, we can skip you like this. But we cannot skip you. Yeah. We can skip you. Here we go. That'll be fine. start doing that. That'll be good. We do have some lamps on us. I think it's about time that we like put one over there, put one over there, put one over there. Here we go. Oh, so much better. Alright, we can skip you. As long as we're able to reach, like, all of the field, I'm fine with that. We do need... Yeah, we do need a little bit of this. Alright, and then... Yeah, I guess we'll pull you along like this. That'll be fine as well. More of the iron, please. More of these lamps, please. You connect from there. That's still walls being chewed up. I can see why these walls are being chewed up. That's kind of impressive. We don't have a splitter. Do this for now. Alright, alright. We got the car somewhere, right? There it is. Car, down. Get some fuel real quick. Yeah, they just shoot through these walls. I also kind of shoot through these walls. That's fine over there. We're not going to be repairing these walls. We're just going to be replacing them. Repairing them takes too much stupid time. Alright, we could fight with yellow ammo. Maybe that will already get some of the stuff over here done easy, but these are kind of big. If we just quickly set up some red ammo production, then we can go out there, fight them with the yellow ammo that we have on us, and then once we get back to it, the red ammo will be done. Alright, let's make some automation machines. But don't make motors in your pocket. We got motors over there. There you go. Good. Oh, we're making some gates. We could make some kind of gate foundation. How far from grenades? Grenades are already there. Like I said, we're going to be making military signs. There it is. And military signs require stone walls, grenades, and piercing rounds. And for the piercing rounds, we need the steel, which we have over there. We're also going to need some iron, which we have over there. So what we're basically going to be doing over there is we also need some more splitters and stuff. Pick up these. Pick up some of these. There we go. So what we're basically going to be doing over there is we're going to be splitting you off into this direction. We're going to have you go this way. That should be fine enough. Alright. We got some space over here. Hey, you. You make normal ammo. Then, what's the ratio to red ammo? Oh, it's different, right, isn't it? It's 2 magazines every 6 seconds. You make... Oh, you make less. You make 1 magazine per second. Okay, it's still the 1-to-3 ratio. The recipe is just a bit different. So that makes 0.5 per second, and you need 0.16, which is probably, yeah, that'll fit. All right. We probably also want to make some faster inserts. Let's make the fast boys. Oh, they do require green circuits, but that is fine. All right. Actually, no. Put them over here. Good. That will be going to there, and then on top of that we need copper plate and steel. Steel is over here. Alright. Copper plate is over there. Alright. Make some long end inserters. Do we actually need... Yes, we need a yellow insert over there for the input. A blue insert for the input, but we can use a yellow insert for the output. It'll be fine, we'll deal with them soon. Do this and that. Connect the view. Then we're going to more yellow inserters. In. Out. That will be going onto a belt, going somewhere. Doesn't really matter where it goes. You, and you. Extend it by 1. Make another yellow inserter. There we go. I'll be making some red ammo. Not a lot, but a bit. More than enough. Alright, red ammo is good to go. Then, on top of that, to make military signs, we are... Where is that? It's over there. Military signs also needs us to make some grenades. Grenades are made out of coal and iron. So... we need 8 machines making grenades. Really? No, we need 4. Because the piercing ammo over there... Well... 6 of these make 2 per second, 3 of these make 1 per second. So we are technically making 1 grenade per second. And then... Or 1 ammo per second, so we also need to make up to 1 grenade per second. Which does kind of mean that we do need to basically make 8 of these. Alright, I'll make 8 of these. You do something like this. Grenade farm. That'll be fine. Good, get some iron plates. Iron plates will be coming from over there. Actually, we could maybe reuse the iron plate from over here. Yes! You all die soon, don't you worry about it. What we could do over here, now that we have this set up like this. But we do something like this. How many items per second is that? It's 2 items per second. There we go. There we go. There we go. We do have a bit of a not really contamination, but we need to fix that real quick. All right. Let's get the core line in. Core line can come in over here. Again, that's the reason why we leave like a little bit of space in between these. So that we can do stuff like this. That's the exact reason why we left some space over there. Your upper priority over there should be going into power first. And then the rest of this will be going to crafting. They are just chewing it up. Is SpaceX now compatible with Space Age? No, not yet. The 0.7 update, I think we answered that question already like 20 times today, but that's fine. The 0.7 update is 2.0 compatible. The 0.8 update, which will be coming at some point in time, they didn't say, which is understandable. The 0.8 update will then start using features for SpaceX. And they've already kind of shown off some of those features on their Patreon page. I'm not quite sure what of their Patreon page is already official and what is not. So I'm just keeping kind of hush about it, because it would be a bit of a dick move to talk about the Patreon page without people actually paying for it. But yeah, they got some really, really fun stuff in there, which I'm actually kind of curious to see how it will feel in the actual game. Also, is it just me, or is this car a bit more squishy than usual? Nope. Yep, it's more squishy than usual. Make me another car, please. Yeah, we can pick the thing up. I guess it's just a scout car and not a battle car. Either way, with red ammo, things will be easier. Also, it's not 30 minus per belt. I don't really care about that. I just put minus on the belt and just keep pushing. I mean, if we put the perfect exact amount of minus on the belt, the moment that one of those minus is out, it's imperfect. That would be kind of stupid. Alright, that cool belt. That cool belt is over there. Perfect. Yeah, let's do this. We only need one of these. And let's do that. Good. Coal's coming in. Okay, that's still far away. At one point, sooner or later, one of those meteors is just going to hit us in the face. You never really investigated about this aggro. It's pretty easy. It's all based upon your pollution. You can see how they eat pollution over here. Whenever a binder nest is eating pollution, they start spawning units. And once they got like a critical mass of units, they kind of send out like an attack wave. And then attack the nearest spot which is creating pollution. That's it. And on top of that, you got evolution. And evolution more or less determines how big those binders will be once they attack. Let's see, can we do something like this? Because that needs to go somewhere, that needs to be over there, that needs to be over there, and we just do this for a second. Alright, grenades, that, walls over here. Let's do this a bit different from now on. We're gonna put you over there, we're gonna put you over there. We're just gonna pull this up real quick. Oh, we're done with researching in general. Let's do the pump jacks. Let's get crafting this in there. Pump. The train, this. Storage. That'll be fine. Alright. Walls will be going over there. We will also still have one of these over there. If we can make one of these real quick. But we're going to be limiting this. You are only going to be enabled if everything in there is less than, say, 500 or something like that. That's still only outsides that get destroyed. Good. So we're making ammo, we're making grenades, we're making walls. We could probably be making walls faster. I don't think we need to do this for now anymore. You get one of these, and maybe one of these as well. Invest all the bricks into walls for now. Good, 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 good. This thing over there is, of course, could technically make 1 wall per second. That's more than enough. We're actually not bringing that much stone in there. As long as we're making some walls over there, that's fine. And then the most important part over there is going to be how many of these. Well, technically we can put down 10 of these. And then we would be making up to 2 military signs per second. Oh, that sounds dangerous. That's still fine. But I'll just quickly start shooting these parties in the face. Oh, wait a minute. Take that out. Red ammo. Bring the grenades, because they're super duper annoying. Ready to car. Where's the car? There it is. Have some fuel. Get in there. You get the red ammo. At least for now. Alright. Where the fuck are you coming from? Where's my grenades? There. Alright, that's taken care of. Almost ran my truck against the wall again. There you go. Okay, let's also have a bit of an explore. Wasn't pretty, but effective. That's the most important part. It just needs to be effective. Oh, that's good. The watery area over here is a bit annoying. There's some more dudes over here, but do we care about these? Yes, we do. There's also some more over there. Oh, there's so many around. Let's also do a quick safety save, because I suck at combat. I suck at combat. There we go. Well, it kind of works. Alright, fix the car again. Next. Out of grenades. Fix the nest. Goodbye. This is also kind of stupid. Yeah, just default it. Alright. We need yet another car. Good. Let's walk back to the wall and fix it real quick. You always do tower creep? I find tower creep way too cheesy. we go. There's another car over there. Anything else that's broken over here? It's looking good. Alright, I think we got the car, right? No, it's still being made. Good. While we're here, let's place in some lamps. If, well, we don't even have power. We have some power over here. Like, for example, over here. Here we go. I guess over there is fine. Alright. How are we doing for ammo? That's a good amount of piercing ammo. More grenades, please. Some more partners we need to take care of. Let's also hope we don't lose the car again. Put that in there. Off we go. These miniature rocks everywhere are fucking annoying. Alright. Can we make some more of these, please? Thank you very much. Off we go. There's more grenades. Care of. Safety safe soon. Let's do that now. There we go. Oop. All right, those are gone. Next. We're only going to kill those that are getting reached by the pollution. There might be some over there. We have to kill those. We don't got any defenses on top. Let's also have a quick explore over here. And those are settlers. Gone. Yeah, it is a shadow, but the shadow and it's kind of weird that you have the shadow over there. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna wreck this car against the rock if I'm not careful. Alright, let's look over here. Okay. Alright. And then these guys over there next. There they are. Good. That should take care of the attacks for a bit. Now they will be back because expansion is on, and we're gonna have to deal with that soon. But we've also kind of explored the map now a little bit better. We do have like an ocean to the north of us, so we can at least build against that ocean with the backs against our walls. Not really seeing any kind of cool choke points yet. That might be worth the time at some point in time if we just kind of like start pushing outwards. And start claiming choke points, because then we can let them fester outside and we can claim everything inside of the choke point area for ourselves. Good. Alright, but that was already very good. Let's set up military science real quick, because we got all the parts over here. We got the ammo over there. Here we go. Of which we probably also need to limit you a little bit. Yeah, only enable this if there is less than, say, 500. Alright, alright, alright. What do we need for military science in total? We got a 1 per second build of piercing rounds, a 1 per second build of grenade rounds, and a 1 per second build of stone walls, I guess. The stone wall build itself is... Yes, that's gonna be actually making 2 per second. So we could make a full build of this, which would be the whole 10. But then we would be making 2 per second military science against our current setup of 1 per second of red science. So we're gonna build 5 of these. Half it down. 5 of these will be fine. And then automatically we're gonna be gaining like a little bit of ammo over there for our own consumption. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, these calculations are basically, if we keep the same crafting speed for all the buildings, we don't really care what the final result is. It will be less, of course. But then we don't need to do any kind of crook calculations. We just make sure that the ratio fits. Alright, we're gonna be placing these over here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, one higher. Yeah, the yellow on the left will be going now. We don't need it anymore. That's no longer required. Then let's make some inserters. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already have 5 of these. That's fine. The red ammo's over there. Just do this. So what is this variable splitters we heard about? I'll show you in a second. Let me just finish this off real quick. Here we go. You, and you. And then we'll be going some over there. Yeah, splitters over here can now be wired up. And you can set the input side via signals, the output side via signals, and the filter via signals. Only took them like, I don't know how long for this to implement this, but this is kind of neat. Not quite sure what we can do with that yet, because I never really thought about it. But something will come up, I guess. I mean, probably at some point in time, we're probably going to be like, hey, you know what would be really, really good for this? And then we just make one of those. Here we go. Ah, that's such a mess. I mean, you can probably use that maybe for some smarter balancing. Maybe? I'm not quite sure. And there's a whole bunch of possibilities you can use it for. Or maybe for a controlled sushi belt base? Yes, but then again, you could still use inserters for that. I'm not quite sure yet, to be perfectly honest. How we're gonna use it, what we're gonna use it for, we'll have to figure that one out at some point in time. But for now, we got some military science over here going off. And and that needs to go somewhere. There we go. Go around. That'll be fine. Coverx processing for the overflow? Yeah, but you can't just let it back up. I mean, like I said, I'm not quite sure about that one yet. I mean, what I was more thinking about was maybe like a smarter four-way splitter. For example, you got like 4 belts coming in with resources, and you kind of, instead of like letting things back up, you kind of want to do it a little bit more dynamically. Or maybe sushi filtering. Who knows? Controlling resource feed to portions of the base in somewhat sort of combination logic. Yeah, something like that. Alright, definitely some use cases there. Change the output filter for a sushi filter would definitely work. Yeah, but keep in mind, splitters can get stuck. And I'm not quite sure how it will be if you change the output filter and the item is already going in. Nah, that should be fine, actually. There are some criteria over there where I'm still kind of uncertain about. And again, if you can... I mean, the big bonus of being able to set filters for splitters dynamically now is that you no longer need inserters to basically get content from a belt onto another belt. You could always do that with inserters, but depending on the throughput, you will need like a lot of inserters. So it could maybe be, it will definitely be good for flow control. I mean, that's basically what's all going to be about, flow control. Also, we're probably going to need a chest with grenades over here. There you go. And these. About 500 grenades. Creating a requester system on the sushi mall? Maybe. And building is on put on sushi belt and splitter filter is set for that. Maybe, but you could still use inserters for that. Well, something will come up. I mean, it just got released today. I got no spontaneous idea for it yet, but something will most likely come up. Alright, but at least, okay, we can do one upgrade. For the next upgrade, we will need chemical science. The splitter is definitely faster. I mean... But if you already have, like, high quantities like that going through an area, why is it not on a dedicated belt? I mean, if you got that high of a quantity going on a sushi belt for a certain particular item, it should be on its own belt. But yeah, I mean, it's cool that we have it now. That's the most important part. Alright, military science over there is also going. Looking at the clock, we're basically almost done. So, as the last objective for today, labs. Here we go. Let's brighten up the base real quick. Yeah, it's almost midnight over here, and I don't really want. We've been over streaming quite a bit the last week. I kind of want to be under streaming this week. Here we go. Let's put some lamps in there. Let's also get some lamps in here. Also, I got some more Uma Musume to play. No regrets. Here we go. That's stone? That is stone. Kinda looks so different. We got some lamps over here. Perfect. Let's go to the coal field over there. Some more lamps. There we go. We're also no longer getting attacked. Perfect. Now, they will just re-creep up upon us. So we will need to deal with more biters later. But that's Future Wolf's problem, not my problem. I hope by that time we already have like bots and we can just automate our defenses. Bastion. Oh, is that still that icebreaker thing? Because I've completely ignored icebreakers and Arknights. I was just like, you know what? I don't. That co-op thing, yeah, I just don't want to do that. I don't play Arknights to play co-op. I play this because I want to play it alone. I have not even put any time into it. Alright. Perfect. But yes! We are good for today. Can already let's maybe check up on the biters real quick. Production statistics, pollution. Over the last 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes will be fine. Okay, we can already see that no biter nests over here are consuming any pollution anymore. There were biter nests over there. We took care of them. Perfect. You know what would be great? If you could interface with the statistics over here. Like with some kind of fun combinator. And then the moment you kind of spot on the, maybe on the 10-minute mark or something like that. Or maybe even on the 5-second mark or something like that. That biter nests over here are eating pollution. Then you could send out a signal or something like that. To have like something like an early warning system. That would be great. Good, but we got a little base going. Lovely. Which means next time around we're probably going to go as far as we can into chemical science. And maybe even already into our first rockets. We do probably need... I will probably do some exploring on the map off stream. Just run around with my buggy real quick. I might do that right now after the stream. Just to see where stuff is. But overall, I'm a little bit cautious about the coal over here. Because we want more coal. We got some extra iron over there. That is good. We need to get to this copper field very soon. But I kind of want some more copper, if possible. And some more of everything, if possible. Also, I just noticed that this thing over there is on an island. That's kind of neat. We also need to look for some choke points so that we can make some better base defenses. And then probably clear out some more biters here and there. There's a little island over there. Good. But yeah, that will be it for today. I had a blast. Thank you so much for that. Also, let's keep the same fame at I Suck at Combat. There we go. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? I see Visations is live. He's still doing Captain of Industry. Perfect. We're going to raid him. Unless he's going to stop soon. Let's have a quick peek. He just started recently. Let's raid Visations. Alright! Thank you so much for today. It was great. Thank you for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much, Wiley Coyote, for the lovely resub. As well as a Technical Foul, thank you for the prime resub. Obliterator, thank you for the resub. Code Red and Nil, thank you so much for the prime resub. Xerdos, thank you so much for the prime resub as well. Intertooth, or Interproductions as it's been called now. Or already like a couple years, I guess. Thank you so much for the lovely raid right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. I will be back tomorrow with more Factorio. On Thursday, we're going to be doing a little bit of Stellaris. On Friday, more Factorio, and expect more Factorio for the coming weeks because I want to get back into Factorio again because it's been a while. The break from Factorio was great, and there will probably still be every now and then like a special stream here and there of something new, something different, something here and there. But it will most likely be again a lot of Factorio from now on, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Good. We're going off to Visations. He's doing some Captain of Industry. By the way, the Captain of Industry playthrough, we're probably going to bury it. I'm done with it. It was fun. I had fun. It's a good game, but it's also still in early access, and it still needs to cook a lot. But I'm looking forward to both of that. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening, and until next time, see you around. Good night.